breasts, 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 breasts,
I just peed in my basement.
breasts,
The delicious salt.
breasts,
I just peed in my basement.
breasts, 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 breasts,
The delicious salt.
breasts,
Try to relax your anus.
I just peed in my basement.
breasts, 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 breasts,
Try to relax your anus. The delicious salt.
Hello, everybody. Jordan Peterson, in case you haven't heard for the 6,000th time, has a very important announcement for you, and that announcement is
breasts, breasts,
thank Jordan Peterson for that announcement. What's up, everybody? How are you this evening? Jordan Peterson is we're gonna watch Vosh's reaction to Jordan Peterson losing his mind. It'll be interesting to have his commentary as well. As always, link to the video that we're watching below in the description. I have the two. Can I hold these without making them fall? Here's one. Help me, Jordan.
Breasts.
Thank you. These are what I'm going to be announcing next week. Monday, 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. 2 winners. All you have to be is a subscriber, and if you look in the community tab here, you will see which video on demand to leave a comment on. That is all you need to do. Also, I'm almost 100% sure Keffels is coming on. I don't want to announce the day and time yet. I want to make sure it's 100% first before. So, there you go. Danny the Foot, thank you for popping the super chat, Cherry. So we could find out the interesting story of the Karening. I'm sure that this is going to make him seethe a little bit, but that's okay.
Breasts.
No, I meant this.
There's Pete in my basement.
Add a little stereo effect to it to make sure it's nice and crisp. Joe Rogan is proof. Jordan is proof of Joe Rogan's influence. He kind of did his own thing, though, didn't he? It's just, well, you know what assholes, like, kind of like everyone else I've been talking about recently, is that they make a big fucking stink. You know, they get called out for being pieces of shit, and then they cry about it and use it as a way to look like a victim. It's exactly what they all do. It's all the same playbook. From Tickle Television to the bearded man with 37 black dads to Jordan crying Peterson. They say things that know they will get them in trouble, and then they cry about it later, and their stupid fucking audience is like, oh my God, you poor thing. So, yo, Rich, you see that the movies you bought on the PlayStation won't be available anymore? No. Whereas that's like major and fucking huge. That's like the most anti-consumer thing I've ever heard in my life. Sony removing access to purchased movies. PlayStation Store will remove customers' purchased movies. What? In a move that will undoubtedly draw severe criticism, yet no shit, movies from the studio canal that customers have purchased on the PlayStation Store will be completely removed next month. The legal notice is published on PlayStation's German and Austrian websites, where it reads, translated, as of August 31st, 2022, due to our evolving licensing agreements with content providers, you will no longer be able to view your previously purchased Studio Canal content, and it will be removed from your video library. We greatly appreciate your continued, thanks for the money, and fuck off. Thank you, PlayStation Store. In other words, customers will lose access to movies such as The Apocalypse Now, Django, John Wick. These aren't small fucking movies. La La Land, Saw and the Hunger Games, it's not like a 1950s band, that they purchased on the PlayStation Store. Not rented, but purchased. What the fuck? Okay, so you're not going to offer you can't. Oh, dude. This is what I'm fucking talking about, man. I have been... As a guy who has heavily embraced digital distribution, I have still warned about this. I'm not right about a lot of shit, but I have been screaming from the nipple tops.
Breasts.
That this was eventually going to happen. Hi, here we are. That, oh, Rich, it's movies. Who cares? What happens when there's a studio? What happens if Sony themselves goes out of business one day, or Microsoft? It could I don't care how much money the companies have in the bank. It could happen. What'll happen then?
I just peed in my basement.
You're just going to pee in your basement and you're going to lose all the shit that you bought or licensed. I know that's technically what it is. I know the fanboys tomorrow are going to be like, Rich, it's licensed. Get over it. So I see more super chats. Oh, wow. It went from 0 super chats to not 0 super chats. Jordan is proof of Joe. I already. Yo, Rich, you see that movie? Yes. So thank you. That is major. Like, it was more so don't take this personally. I didn't believe you because that's so ridiculous. You know, people are going to say I'm clickbaiting tomorrow, but that to me that may be the most anti-consumer thing I've seen a company do. If Microsoft did the same thing, I would say that at the time when they doubled the price of Xbox Live Gold, I'm like, that's really shitty. That's one of the worst things, and they reversed it not even 24 hours later. Holy shit. What the fuck is Sony thinking, man? God damn. Anyway, thank you for that news. That's a pretty big fucking deal. Holy shit, there's already 500 people here. God, man, I'm so popular. Yeah, right. There's like Dr. Disrespect has like 500 people fucking waiting for it before he even clicks stream. Let's see if I can talk today and not have a word sound like I'm saying something else. Hello there. My granny said hi in a dream. I am the saltiness that tickles relaxed birds. So you're going to get
the delicious salt.
Breasts.
I just peed in my basement.
You know that's going to make Jeremy fucking stew. That should have been there ages ago. Hey, Rich, about your video on IMO and using Mr. Beast video, did I understand correctly you used Mr. Beast video for... It was like... He had like a still of Mr. It was a really weird. It was basically the video had zero fucking content to it. Like I had the only other evidence I could find of that video, because I did kind of want to see it to know what I was talking about. So I looked around. There was like some 9-year-old. He actually was making very valid, mature points. Like Cole, like he was like the 9-year-old was like, what a bastard! How dare you do this? Someone just passed away, and you're just totally making algorithm fodder. I'm like, damn, you're a smart kid. But like, it was like weird. It was showing Minecraft fucking footage, and it was obviously just straight up clickbait. It wasn't like someone reported, look, I've had my videos monetized where I talked about the Technoblade NFT, and the video today was monetized. But that's a totally different ball field, at least in my opinion, than someone making 20 videos purposely to be algorithm fodder to make sure everyone that's looking for something on Technoblade goes to their 20 videos that use an automated voice or text-to-speech shit. You know? Oh my god. What is going on now? Why are they doing this? What is Sony doing? Physical media for the win. Also, Sony can relax their anus. Yeah, but dude, okay. With the movies, you're right. You got me on that one. With movies, they would be safe if you had like a 4K Blu-ray, okay? But the games, it doesn't mean shit either. The disc is just a placeholder. Like, I always bring up, I think it was Assassin's Creed Valhalla and some other Ubisoft games on Xbox consoles only was a gigabyte on the disc. You had to download the rest of it. So, what's up, Quinn? No, it won't be a blow up because the Democrats are fucking useless. I was just answering it. You, Linus, I was literally in the middle of answering your super chat. Physical media for the win also. So you see Mudor's video about Brasso who clickbaited Techno and then faked their donation to try and deflect. As a cancer survivor, I'm sick of this. It's disgusting, dude. I don't want to... So I'm going to take this down for my notes, too. Jesus Christ. Tomorrow's going to be an anti-Sony day, which is... It is what it is. Oh, God. Sony. Why do you put me in this position that people have to say that? Well, then people said I was an Xbox fanboy just a few days ago, so. Yeah, I agree with you, Spider. Because it's getting even fucking weirder. It's getting even weirder. And then Tucker Carlson, maybe we'll cover that tonight, again, was blaming stuff on... He was blaming, like, what happened at the 4th of July in... Where was it? That fucking weirdo that... He dressed up as a woman. Did you hear that shit? He dressed up as a woman so he could hide who he was. Did you see the Clerks 3 trailer? I did not. I saw a still. Highland Park near Chicago. Yeah, he dressed up like a woman so no one could find him. Happy birthday, Blue Inferno. The quartering stream still feels like a fever dream. I am Linus Nipple Tips. I actually didn't miss the super chat, but I'm sorry, man. Thank you. Yes, it has a release date November 9th, I believe. I missed your other super chat. How did I miss your other super chat? I don't even know. No, I actually answered. You were one of the first ones I answered. I talked about, yeah. He's like Ben Shapiro. He's the stupid person, smart person. You sent me a chiropractor fart video. Yo, yeah, dude. I don't know, man. You know what I feel like is the internet. Like we've had all this hate, we've had all this ignorance, we've had this insanity in the country. It's just like the internet just pulled the fucking scab off the festering wound that was under it. Like these problems were there, but they weren't as in our face because we didn't get the information as fast, you know? That's what I really think it is. Xbox is going to get rid of Xbox 360 games on Game Pass. Not Game Pass, Games with Gold. Not Game Pass. Games with Gold. I'm pretty sure that's what I read. I hope you win the Xbox giveaway. Well, Donald Trump's, if you're a subscriber here and you leave a comment on the stream I have in the community tab, your chance is just as good as the 69,000 plus other people that are here. Good luck to you. Felix Mentaligo, thank you for becoming a member. What are we at with members, by the way? What are we at with members? How am I missing super chats already? I'm not seeing anything from you here, Solid Crusader, and I have looked through the entire... Yeah, it's nothing there, bro. I'm not trying to dodge what you said. I just don't see it, Solid Crusader. It's not in my list. So I think it's Games with Gold. I believe the new God of War is going to be a download, even if you get a box set. By the way, the video I tweeted you, monster thing. Okay, Crave. Rich, you missed my super chat from 1989.
Breasts.
Oh, man. Too black. Yeah. It's too black. And dude, he has like no, then he's sitting there with the two muscular black guys and he has his actual dad, which is definitely his actual dad. Is sitting there like it looks like a load is blowing on. It's like, how do you look at that guy and just be like, this man speaks the truth? When, like, he's so shady that a right-wing literal fascist website that had fascism in its original name wouldn't even be like, yeah, your article has no credibility, but we're not just going to let you say people are pedophiles because your ego was bruised. That's insane. That's insane. Oh, my God. Anyway, so it's time for the Jordan Peterson man experience. You know.
Breasts.
He lost his mind because basically he mocked Elliot Page and said that the surgeon that did the mastectomy was a butcher. I think that was close to what the tweet said about him. Yes, yes, I did see your super chat about God of War, and I actually put it down for my videos for tomorrow, and I actually answered you before too. Like, and the thing is, his takes are just so insane. I don't understand how people look at this guy and be like, yeah, what he's saying makes sense, but you know, whatever. Anyway, let's have some fun with Captain Cry a Lot. So yeah, tomorrow's going to be an anti-Sony day. And it is what it is, man. I'm the news messenger. I am the news regurgitator.
There's Pete in my basement.
I have been a proud Club Penguin member since 2007, and for this sentence I am banned. They say the words that led to my ban in the ban message, but it doesn't make any sense.
Then it's going to be 2016 all over again. I can't believe.
Just to break things up, we have on the only person who misspeaks more often than me. The foot-and-mouth king himself.
Vosh is a hairy man, huh?
Jordan.
He's like intro guy.
Jameson Peterson.
Actually, I kind of do too.
There he is. Looking very...
With multi-angles. Like, yo, he's like, yo, I got banned on Twitter. Come on, let's capitalize on this. Get the multi-angle cameras out. Call up Scorsese. Let's cry about it. Cosmic Productions, thank you very much. I would get this. Dude, I was just playing a Steam Deck today. I was playing, you know what's a really good game to play in there? Warhammer 40,000 Space Marine. I think that's the name. It's an old game. It's from the 7th gen, but it's really fucking good. I forgot how good it was.
very goofy in this shot, I might add. So, my oomphy on Twitter,
Breasts.
he got, okay. Can I even find the damn tweet? No, because it got deleted. Basically, so Jordan Peterson.
And it runs, it's not actually deck verified, but it runs perfect. The controls are perfect. Runs, I mean, it should. It's 7th gen game, but it runs maxed out. Stays at a consistent 60 no matter what's going on the screen. It's still, to me, everyone's like, oh, it's not like Gears of War. I'm like, I'm now playing a few hours in. It still kind of feels like Gears of War, except maybe even better controls. No, Michael Cortez. Yes, we'll go there. We'll go there after this. Crap Gamer's new video. Cosmic Productions. So, Superstar, I would get it. Everyone thought I was just kind of crying in that video, complaining about the Switch. Like, yeah, look, I'm more of a third-party guy. Where is my phone, just in case I need it for something? Where's my phone? Where the fuck is my phone? Really? Motherfucker? What the fuck did I do with my phone? Oh, it fell on the floor. Don't know why, but it did. Good thing I didn't run it over. Jordan's Kermit the Frog here, and
breasts.
His daughter is kind of hot, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Who, ever since his brain damage,
Good thing I accidentally thought about looking, because I would have read it over. My fat ass would have split that phone in two, even in a case.
worsened with the last stunt.
Yes, I have Jordan Peterson as a sample saying breasts.
Breasts.
And I now have Jeremy Hambley saying...
There's Pete in my basement.
Has gotten more vindictive on Twitter. He threw out this banger of a tweet. Remember when pride was a sin? And Ellen Page just had her breast removed by a criminal physician. And
Why is Elliot Page who chose to have their breasts being taken off. Like the doctor didn't tie him down and go, "I'm taking those titties." What are you fucking... Oh, what's up, hero? Can I be a mod? Yes, because you've been here for a very long time. Someone super chatted yesterday. I don't do the... I used to do a thing, oh, if you become a member, I'll make you a mod. No. I've learned from that mistake. Jordan Arc, yes. Like we have
cucumbers.
Peterson is thoroughly tickled. He's more like
breasts,
dude, I should just make a song with all of those samples, like a not early 90s hip-hop sounding song. And then
It's a link to an article where Elliot Page says like he's proud of a show that he did or something. It's literally Elliot Page saying something like, "I'm proud to have worked with people on this thing. Remember when pride was a sin? And Elliot Page just had her breath, blah blah blah." So like it's like,
I hope to God he does not get another. We just, I don't know. Look how much damage. Oh, it was just 4 years. And I wanted to give Trump a chance. I wasn't crying in a corner like the other fucking dorks. I was like, all right, let's see what happens. It's not like Hillary was any great shakes. She still isn't great shakes, but he was fucking awful, and he packed the court with a fucking bunch of right-wing zealots. Going back to, like, the 1950s. Because of one term of a bad fucking president. Not that she would have been great. She wouldn't. I hated her too. But we wouldn't have had these problems. And believe me, I think Hillary's a piece of shit. I assure you.
Mad Libs. Like, it's not only is it stupid, it's deranged and unrelated. And he did set this...
I don't understand why people are so concerned about what other people do with their bodies.
Tweets have only people he follows.
Like... I'm telling you. Remember that they had the plus size model who was, I thought, hot as hell, and he was like, "Oh, that's not attractive." I'm like, dude, get the fuck. She sat on your face. He would look like a naked Q-tip with a fucking erection. Get out of here. That's just not beautiful. Coming from him, coming from that guy. That's like me being trying to be the arbiter of what beauty is. Get the fuck out of here.
Was able to reply. So I replied, and I made fun of him.
What's the matter, Danny?
Later,
Talk
the
to me.
tweet got reported into oblivion. And now he's suspended off Twitter, and now he's turning his suspension from Twitter into his own personal...
Because that's part of the grift.
Joker moment, Really prominent philosophy.
Well, good. You don't... Good. I find her attractive. Fat isn't attractive to you. I like thick and curvy. I'll let Jordan say it for me.
breasts,
Not that slender women don't have them, but...
Stuff right here. Really, really high-tier, intellectual, collegiate professor.
Like, he put on a whole fucking pinstripe suit. To cry. I'm going to complain about being suspended on Twitter, because that's the marketing. Hi, I'm an intellectual. Look at my pinstripe. Get the fuck out of here. You were such a clown. That you look like you're sucking on a lemon right now.
Behavior right here. Had a brain melt, got mad on Twitter, got banned for it.
Yeah, they don't get it, dude, because part of it is upbringing and projection, and some both. It's exactly what it is. It's like, oh, my parents told me that, being gay or transgender or whatever is wrong, so I have to honor thy mother and father, which, no, you don't. Or, like I said, a lot of them, because of their upbringing, maybe they're closeted because they were shamed to think it's bad, and now they're brainwashed into thinking these urges that they have are really wrong. So they become pieces of shit, essentially. Like, why else would you care? Why would you care? Ellen Page felt she was a man her whole life and transitioned into a man and chose to have their breasts removed. Rubber birth removed. I'm going to fuck up words again today. Like, dude, they're not... Like, no one's going to break into your house in the middle of the night, Jordan, and, like, rip your dick off in your sleep. You're fine, dude. Ellen Page, who is now Elliot Page, chose to have that surgery. The surgeon is not a criminal. You have to do this.
Try to relax your anus.
But he won't because it's his grift. And then they say stupid shit that they know that it will get them in trouble. And then they have a 37 camera angle video crying about it.
This is why I left the left. Yeah, he's been hired by the Daily Wire. The Daily Wire is huge. It is a
Oh, God, that explains everything. Tucker Carlson was probably behind the camera filming this.
A huge thing. Anyway, let's give him a look, you know? Jordan Peterson,
Breasts.
intellectual of an era. Let's see. Surely his arguments can't be defeated by a painkiller-addled, sleep-deprived sociology baccalaureate.
A few days ago, I penned an irritated tweet in response to one of the latest happenings on the increasingly heated culture war front. In response to the decision of an...
The happening was that Elliot Page said that he was proud to do a thing. It wasn't a response to anything in particular. Nothing really happened. He just kind of...
Yeah, it was... He was just talking about a movie they were in, right? That was it. And he comes out and he's just like, blah, 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 blah.
Breasts.
Thanks, Jordan. No one gives a shit. Lion Ted. Well, Lion Ted is... Sleepy Joe is sleepy. Hillary, man. He's right about all three of those sayings. But he's a piece of... They're all... dude, we're fucked. If it is Clinton and Trump in 2024, man, yo, I don't know. I'm moving to the Arctic. I'm going to live in an igloo with my kids.
Actor named Elliot Page.
Oh, stop. I watched a couple of Elliot Page's movies when she was Ellen Page. I can now refer to her as a he and remember the name. Shut the fuck up. There is exceptions, like I say Chris Chan, because I literally always will remember Chris Chan from his Boyfriend Free Girl video. But you're not even good at acting. Like, you knew that Elliot Page's name was Elliot Page. Oh, Elliot. Excellent, like, community college theater acting there, Captain.
Breasts. Page. I am employing this awkward and impossible naming style because it is now apparent.
Why is it impossible? Rich, can you rub your anus hair on my face like a true man? Like he, in his dream, touched his grandmother's pubic hair and it was soft like a brush? Even, like, you know that, okay, he could also be insane. But it's marketing. Like, obviously people are going to spread that around and tweet about it. Like, holy shit. This guy is making, in an audiobook, he had a dream about his grandmother's pubic hair. But either way, like, even if that's like totally make-believe and he didn't have that dream, it makes it arguably even creepier. Oh, by the way, protein shit. Oh yeah, protein will make it, and it smells terrible, your shits too. Dupless, you are a mod.
Breasts. Currently mandatory and am probably doing it wrong nonetheless.
What?
Like, why is he making like a presidential statement about the fact that he got suspended on Twitter? Is it really that? But yeah, he's working for the Daily Wire, and this is what they do. This is exactly what Tucker Carlson does this every day.
It's impossible to call. It's a name. You just choose names. You can't. Okay, the people who will the conservatives who will do the whole like, You can't gender a trans woman.
Well, watch where he goes with this, too. He's like, I would die before I agree to take down the tweet. Like, dude, it's a fucking tweet. You're not taking down the fucking Berlin Wall, champ. It's a tweet. It was a hateful tweet. That was totally unnecessary because Elliot Page was talking about a movie they were working on. Like, get over it. Watch, he says it. He literally says it. Oh my god, but that's the thing. They're martyrs. They all do. The same with the fucking Captain Grifter.
There's Pete in my basement.
I'm sure he'll do something stupid. Like, Jeremy, I'm not flagging any of your dumbass fucking videos. Just like I didn't flag Quantum. Okay? But he's eventually going to shoot himself in the foot, and then he's going to cry. And then he's going to make it, oh, look what they're doing. They're trying to silence me. Yeah, how dare they try to silence someone that's talked about Hitler's Nobel Peace Prize like that's the only thing he did. And on top of it, you try to submit articles to a fascist fucking newspaper that literally had fascism in the title in the beginning, the website. Yeah, how dare they try to silence you? You fucking parroting. But he'll do the same thing. Quantum on a smaller level, even with his devout small following, he would have did the same thing. It's the same playbook. It doesn't matter if it's him or it doesn't matter if it's Captain Breastfeeding. It's the same fucking playbook.
Sure, that's a biological impossibility. Like, that's retarded enough, okay? But the people who are like, you can't call trans people by their preferred names, it's a name. You just name people.
Yeah, El Miko, people, unless the name is written, of course, also almost every actor changes their name. That is true, too. But it's all marketing, dude. They don't care how much toxicity they're putting in society and how bad this is to push this narrative. They don't care. They're profiting. Who cares if, like, fascism is going to take over and American society is going to collapse? He's making bank. That's all that matters to him. And him and his daughter are making millions and eating nothing but elk meat with Joe Rogan.
Things. There's no such thing as a biological name. You just choose
seriously. Names.
That's where all names come from. They're just chosen arbitrarily. It's not you. It's
Well, I already showed that. I know Google. It's super short, so I may show it again because I know Google Fish wanted to hear my reaction to him talking about his grandmother's fucking pubic hair. Dude, Jordan is the great grandfather of Quantum TV. Six anus, Jesus.
Try to relax your anus.
There's Pete in my basement.
Day off, had a nap. I actually took a nap, like, not the other time I took a nap was a few days before. I don't take naps often. I take like a couple naps a year, but that was because I was at a family member's funeral. I had some alcohol, but I just actually kind of took a nap the other day, and it sucked. I hate naps. You know why? Because they always make me just feel off, and then I'm not tired, but I'm not awake. Like, I can't go to sleep till 4 a.m, but I'm not, like, I just feel
this impossible naming scheme, Ellen and Ellie. I don't. Am I doing this right? Like, you know, again, like, obviously he acts in bad faith all the time, but he is just brain damaged enough that it's actually difficult to tell. Should I? Okay, if I'm just.
He had a bad benzo addiction, didn't he? Like, he wasn't just taking it with a dog. He got addicted, didn't he?
Just making fun of him. This is going to get tiring because he's a very, very funny guy. Should I address this to JP fans? I think I will. Okay, moving. Hey, hello, Jordan Peterson fans who angrily came to this future video segment to dislike it and watch me to.
You're napping as you're typing to me? You're type napping?
Think about how you're smarter than me because your room.
Yeah, naps give me headaches sometimes too. I agree.
Is cleaner than mine. Which it's not. I did the laundry yesterday. Get owned. Let's watch.
As you're doing it wrong is the whole point of what is being made mandatory. But also, I'm trying to make a point. I've essentially been banned from Twitter.
He even put, like, makeup on, didn't he? It looks like he has makeup on, too. Like, dude, you got banned on Twitter. He's doing like a... It's like he's in the Oval Office. Dude, you got fucking banned on Twitter. I cannot believe, but again, I know what it's about. It's about the marketing and people who love the Daily Wire and love him eat this up. But like and it's not me being partisan. If someone on the left did this, I would roast the fuck out of them too. Like, okay, you got banned on Twitter. Whoop-de fucking do.
Twitter as a consequence. I say
Like, Vosh wouldn't, but if Vosh did this, I'd roast him.
banned, although technically I have been suspended. But the suspension will not be lifted unless I delete the hateful tweet in question, and I would rather die than do that.
I'd rather die. You're such a hero, Jordan. You're such a hero. You don't delete that tweet. You're such an alpha Chad.
Breasts.
Dude. This is what Jordan Peterson looks like anything he encounters something that he doesn't fully understand. It's absolutely astonishing. It's phenomenal, you know? I actually feel like, because this has always been his thing, right? Like, even back when he got popular in 2016, when he lied about the Bill C-16 shit in Canada, he was like, I will be dragged away by professors and shot in the back of the head. My entire family will be to death and buried in mass graves, but I would rather bear this burden than suffer the indignity of calling he, she, trans, male, she, you know? And then, like, nothing happened, nobody got arrested, and it was all made up. I feel like JP's main thing from now on, I feel like it should just be him, like, building elaborate masochistic saw contraptions that he'll threaten to employ on himself if anything happens. You know what I mean? Like, somebody opens, like, a bistro in his neighborhood with the progressive pride flag hanging on it, and he spends 6 weeks building, like, a saw that will lower if he pulls this lever, and he's sitting there in, like, an empty room with blackness behind him. I'll do it! I would...
Yo, it's like, what was it, Newsmax or OAN? It was like, there was some really gorgeous blonde, but she was freaking the fuck out because there was a pride flag up in her neighborhood. Like, seriously? Who, like...
I would rather lose this arm than live in this neighborhood where the tyrannical reign of progressive ideology, you know, it's just...
But is it that he needs help, or is it that the fact he just found a huge vein of revenue? He struck grift oil. That's exactly what I really think it is. I'm not saying he hasn't had struggles. I'm not trying to downplay addiction. You know what I mean? But he knows where his grifting bread is buttered.
And he keeps that going. Like, he just makes like 40 videos of that, you know, like variations on that, until a new thing happens and he like scrambles to build some kind of new contraption, you know, like some kind of wind tunnel where bits of debris get blown through it and lacerate him to death or something. I don't fucking know. It's good though. I really like this bit.
Tickled man motorboat.
You're supposed to appeal to JP fans? That's right. I forgot. Okay,
I am
sorry. We're appealing
thoroughly
to JP fans.
tickled.
And hopefully it will not come to that, although who the hell knows in these
Video recorded with phone, portrait mode instead of landscape mode. It's his hand shaking. He has a gun pressed to his temple. He rotates to turn the camera's the view, and you see that he's standing right in front of a gender-neutral bathroom. Tears are streaming down his face. I'm sorry. It's just very funny. Okay. Arguments. We're okay. Appealing to fans. I'm sorry.
increasingly strange days. What was it that I said?
Benzo Kermit is very sensitive these days. Benzo Kermit. He does sound like Kermit the Frog. The Benzo thing's a little fucked up, but it's still funny. Can you reach out to Kamala as he is feeling a bit out of sorts during his move? Rich, you are the man with birds. All right, I'll reach out to him, yeah. I'm gender fluid, and these people scare me to death to the point I don't know if I could be who I am. Going out as femme can spike my anxiety so badly these days. Yeah, especially that he's just sitting there and, like, it wasn't even that Elliot Page was saying anything about their gender. He just decided to shoehorn himself in and make it. But that's what they do. They poke the hornet's nest. They know it's gonna push like TOS. They get banned. Then they set up 30 cameras, and him and Tucker Carlson both have erections because they're like, money. We could cry about this. And power and political clout. Oh, they get everything.
Caused such a fuss, and that fuss, breasts, is just beginning.
Uh-huh.
And even more importantly and complexly, what exactly was it that I said that resulted in the ban? Here's the tweet in question. Remember when pride was a sin? And Ellen Page just had her breasts removed by a criminal physician.
So you're saying that pride should be a sin again? Gee, I have no idea. Like, even if you get rid of the Ellen Page just had her breasts removed by a criminal physician, which is also very fucking bad, you're basically saying that people that are the LGBTQ community should be ashamed and it should be a sin. Yeah, you absolutely should have been banned, you fucking clown. Or DSP Blabs.
Well, I think misgendering someone is actually a special category of Twitter TOS now. So that would be it, right? Yeah. So I guess there you go, right? Yeah. Also, this is suggesting that getting top surgery is a criminal act, which is pretty psychotic.
Then a link to a story that detailed out the happenings. The response from Twitter, quote,
Ooh, there's an interesting one. Is that really Dads Against Predators?
violating our rules against hateful conduct. You may not promote violence against, threaten, or harass other people on the basis.
Yeah, I find it funny that like they went to like the multiple camera angles. He has like 7 pounds of makeup on and all but they couldn't get the audio right. Did Quantum TV do the fucking audio?
Of race,
talking
ethnicity,
to me like
national
this?
origin, sexual orientation,
Jeez.
gender identity, religious affiliation, age, disability, or serious disease. By clicking delete, you acknowledge that your tweet violated the Twitter rules. Delete.
Uh-huh.
If you think we've made a mistake, submit an appeal to us.
Isn't this like basically a satire of how conservatives behave already? Like, this is literally like, this is the most basic and obvious Twitter ban of all time. Any other account would have been just flat out deleted, but his got a suspension until he deletes the tweet. You know? It's like this. I know this video is going to be full of chest puffing about how society is falling apart because violating the TOS on a website can lead to you having to delete the TOS violating thing.
And all he had to do was delete the tweet. That's all he had to do was delete the fucking tweet. It's not a... Like, I kind of stand by a good majority of my salt with the permanent warning that's now on my main YouTube channel. Like I said, I know I said that video where YouTube should apologize to me. Did I actually think they were going to? No, of course not. But that's like a permanent mark on my channel now. Dude, all you got to do... If they told me that I could just, like, delete a video... All right. I don't agree with the fact that the video was flagged to begin with, but fine. Like, all you got to do is delete it and the problem goes away. It's a private website, dude. It's not that your First Amendment rights are being taken away. And we have MILF Hunter 69 in Vosh's chat right now. Holy hell, dude looks and acts like the final form of Dennis Reynolds from Always Sunny in Philadelphia. He's just a fucking whiner, man.
But the tone that he's taking with it is so fucking self-serious that it actually borders on, like, ironic meta commentary, you know? Like
I wonder if he actually gives a shit. Or he's just pretending to give a shit because... Yeah, dude, he'd rather die than delete a tweet. But dude, it's all an act. Ratio, Steven Crowder, since you are this far, what do you mean?
some kind of strange modern Tim and Eric skit. Or like the
Yes.
Tim Heidecker stuff where he makes fun of Joe Rogan, except this is the bit where he gets canceled. And the cancellation is like someone at a protest yelled at him and said, "Stop being a bigot," and he's going to turn that into like the forefront of the Fourth Reich or something. Like he's gonna use that
Yeah, it's coming out this year, which is great.
energy. Oh yeah, he'll
But speaking of the problems with digital distribution, we got two bangers tomorrow. Movies that you purchased on the PlayStation Store, like films, you're no longer going to have access to. I believe, what is it, Austria? German and Austrian websites. And the boxed versions of God of War Ragnarok are not going to include a disc, from what I'm hearing. I have to check.
he'll probably delete the tweet, or like Twitter will back off soon enough, and he'll go back on Twitter and call.
Well, that makes it even more fucked up, Willie Mac, if he actually... Is that a fart? If he actually gives a shit about it. It's just crazy.
Fat Woman Ugly or something.
Please note that should you do so, your account will remain locked while we review your appeal. Let's take this apart. First,
Not that.
Let's take it apart. Your tweet violates their terms of service. If you delete the tweet, you have access to your account again. What are we taking apart?
Complicated.
it is clearly the case that I did not
Technologic, thank you very
promote
much.
violence against or threaten anyone with my missive. So that leaves the
I think you could make a pretty strong argument that claiming it's criminal to provide top surgery to trans men is a kind of implicit threat of violence. I don't think that's why the tweet got deleted. It's because of the misgendering. That's the reason why. But I think you can make that argument, yeah. It's the same thing that
Is it? No, come on. Tony Hamilton.
anti-choice activists have been doing for decades.
the arguably lesser sin of harass. Let's assume, since I wasn't informed, that that was the crime. And further, harassment on the basis of so-called gender identity, since Twitter did not do me the favor of actually
I gotta take a dump. I was hoping the fart was gonna hold that back, but
specifying my crime, and there are many possibilities on that
do I?
front. We unfortunately have to guess at why this has occurred, and that's actually a big problem in and of itself, and also indicative
God.
of the utter carelessness of the Twitter organization with regard to the propriety of its own censorial actions.
Aren't they supposed to be all the tough guys that get woke, go broke? And you're sitting here, and it's not even like they said your account suspended. You all you have to do is delete a nasty, hateful tweet. That's all you gotta fucking do. I do have to take a dump here.
Breasts.
That's all you gotta do. He does sound like Kermit the Frog.
breasts, 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 breasts.
Of course I washed my goddamn hands. I took a shit. Don't worry, the pee breaks will be coming because now I'm starting to drink. Like, I pee like twice during the day. And I even drink a decent amount. Like, and it's not that cause I have coffee and it's not even I'm thirsty. I just drink. But it all like comes to roost when I stream. I was like, is Rich all right? Is he a diabetic? Is he like, no, and the thing is too, because I've been eating less again. Like, not that I still don't eat anywhere. Even when I overeat, it's nowhere near what I used to. Because like I'm having less carbs and eating less, like this just goes right through me. But that had nothing to do with pee. It was just I had to let out the brown.
Try to relax your anus.
I am peeing in my... This is so good.
I just peed in my basement.
Yo, why did it take like 8 years to get that on here? This should have been there for...
I just peed in my basement.
Why does he sound like he's doing ASMR too? Did the right fight tooth and nail to allow private companies to deny service access to anyone? I guess, yeah. But when it's them, they cry about it. They don't want even the fucking internet to be utility. They wanted to give more power to the ISPs. That'll still come to roost. Don't worry. It's just you got to turn the water up slow to boil the frog. You know? Good news, I have arrived to have my ear holes filled with tonight's quality content. The bad news, simply that I have arrived. Why is it bad news that you've arrived, bro? You've been here for years. Oh, God. Well, here's the thing. They have the engine, man. They're using the same engine because it's a cross-gen game, and it's the same engine from the PS4, which is fine. God of War looks great. And what's cool is that means it'll be scalable. It'll probably, when it eventually comes out on PC, it'll be Steam Dick verified. Lyoko, thank you for becoming a member, man. Again, how many members are we at? How many members are we at? How many members are we at? Why am I singing that? I don't know. Let me take a look right here. Let me take a...
Breasts.
That made no sense, but I just wanted to say.
Breasts.
Just the way he fucking says it, dude. I can't take this, man. All right, let's take a look. How many members do I have right now? Let's take a look. I am at 560 fucking 5 members. I don't even know what to say. That's insane. Now the next goal, and I'm gonna do this first because it'll be easier to get my hands on. That's why the PlayStation 5s will be the 1,000 member milestone. When I hit 750, I'll give away 2 Series X's.
Breasts.
Lyoko, so thank you for becoming a member. Hank Hill, thank you for the super chat. Did I miss anybody here before I go on? No, I did not. Hey ho, Kermit the Frog here. Yeah, he does sound like him. Someone called him Benzo the Frog. That's fucked up, but it is. He does sound like Kermit the Frog, and he was addicted to benzo.
I have been a proud Club Penguin member since 2007, and for this sentence I am banned.
Carlos is comfortably sitting on the 2 Xbox Series S's.
Say the words that led to my ban in the ban message. But it doesn't make any sense. I can't do a good Kermit. It's hard, you know.
I should at least know.
When did he say it again that I used his name for clout? Did he actually ever say that? I don't remember. I know he's called me a snake, and I know he hates me. But did he say I used his name for clout? I don't know. I can't verify that.
Exactly what I did wrong, if I am required to acknowledge that my tweet violated the Twitter rules.
Yes, because you were saying that Elliot Page should be ashamed of themselves for transitioning, and that his doctor who did the mastectomy is a criminal. Yeah, that's a fairly violating thing. And on top of it, the tweet that Elliot Page had, he wasn't even talking about anything. Just talking about the fucking movie he was working on. And you are sitting here. You are supposed to be part of the right, that the bros, right? Never get offended, never get ass hurt about anything. Jesus Christ, between Quantum, the beardeding, and fucking Captain Benzo Cry-a-Lot, they are a bunch of fucking pussies. Holy shit. You can never unironically say that you are for free speech. Shut the fuck up. You're not. You're for free speech when it's people that you like. You should watch Bright Sun Films. I think I heard it. I just watched a great video on Kmart. Yes, I watch. I'm subscribed. I don't know what the fuck. He's banned from everything. And they never notice that there's a trend. Wherever they go, they get in trouble. Oh, they kind of do, because the quartering, every time he loses a sponsor, or I've been swatted, and I don't want to see the quartering swatted. I don't want to see anything that's dangerous. To me, that should be considered attempted murder when someone's swatted, and there should be harsher penalties for it. But I didn't make a video when I got swatted. You know why I didn't make a video? Because I don't want to give the person attention. But the quartering's like, I'm jumping in there because I'm known for being a giant crier.
What rules, you sons of bitches? Exactly. Precisely.
Oh, what rules, you?
Because such things matter when the accusations start flying.
Dude, it's simple. It's black and white. You said that being part of the LGBTQ community should be a sin. We literally saw the tweet. And you said that Elliot Page's physician or surgeon who removed his breast is a criminal. It's really simple. It's really simple. It's not hard. 90% of cancel culture I'm against, but yes, you violated TOS. You do not pass go. You go to Twitter jail for this. And you're going to sit here making this impassioned speech. Oh, and you could delete it and just have access again. I would lick Gabe Newell's nipples to get the warning off of my... If YouTube said to me, just acknowledge, don't put a cucumber near someone's mouth again, even though I think it's ridiculous. Okay, I'll click the box. I'm fine. Did I really say I'd lick Gabe Newell's nipples? No wonder why I would never get a review unit of a Steam Deck.
Try to relax your anus.
This is what every VGG ban appeal reads like, by the way. Yeah, this guy has, like, the ultimate energy of the worst people who submit unban requests. I know because I used to handle them, too. And
I don't know. You just show up and you probably just heard me talking about licking Gabe Newell's nipples. Where did that come from?
I get emails from time to time. You'll get an email being like, I was banned for 3 days for so...
I love that I panned it, like, so it gives it a stereo effect, because, like, no matter what, you just always hear...
Breasts.
I did that with Jeremy, too, but I didn't have reverb.
I just peed in my basement.
His wife cucked him, left him in the basement. He's sitting there, a grown-ass man playing Fall Guys, which I like Fall Guys, but just think about the circumstances. His wife cucked him, went out for pizza without him, which he obviously wanted to go with her, but probably he was being drunk. This is an assumption. I don't know what goes on in the Hambley home, but knowing Jeremy, from what I've seen on YouTube, he was probably being obnoxious. He's like, yeah, you're a drunk asshole. I'm going to get pizza without you. So he went to his basement, cried, played Fall Guys, and then pissed in the drain down there like the good cock that he is. It's the most... That is the... As a person who hates alpha and beta with a passion, I think that is like the most beta thing I've ever heard of.
So-called threats of violence and harassment. And then it follows with like 8 paragraphs. And it's like... And at that point, you keep them banned on principle. Because at that point, like, they're not good for the server anyway, you know. This happens a lot, guys. The internet's crazy, all right?
So what did I say that might constitute?
Do they really? Yeah, Sonic Origins was definitely half-baked, which is amazing to me because they just... Well, it's the original Sonic games put in the engine they used from whatever game was released in 2017. Sonic Mania. I don't understand how they mad it so much.
Harassment. Well, many things, hypothetically. Let's begin with, remember when pride was a sin? Although that is merely a factual statement, because under the old...
So, but what were you saying it for? You were saying it that what you were kind of insinuating, if not pretty much flat out saying it, is you still want it to be a sin. Why would you reply to Elliot Page with that unless you were saying it should still... You were shaming Elliot Page. What else were you saying it for?
old rules, applicable even a decade ago, pride was a sin.
Wait, what? Applicable even a decade ago? Does he think that the 10... Wait, not even the 10 Commandments. Does he think that the
This is insane.
biblical...
Breasts.
standard of cardinal sin application was part of law in 2012? Wait, when did Seven Deadly Sins come out? Hold on. All right. The anime came out in 2014. That's not more than 10 years ago. But the manga also came out in 2014? Wait, did they run in parallel? How the fuck?
The movie 7? What are you talking? Movie 7 came out in 95. It's one of my favorite movies of all time. Brad Pitt and Gordon Freeman.
How does that work?
Morgan Freeman. I'm just messing around.
Oh, maybe Seven Deadly Sins, the anime, was what ruined society's respect for the cardinal sin.
Maybe it was Brad Pitt screaming, "What's in the box?"
I think that might be it, because it looks like shit. Every time I see anything from the show, it looks like dog shit. That might be it.
Well, if he's talking, everyone's calling me a boomer. If it's from the 90s, it's the same fucking time period.
10 years ago, Seven Deadly Sins had not yet come out. And we were better for it.
And had been recognized as perhaps the cardinal
Oh, no, he was talking 10 years ago. You're right. I'll shut up.
sin
7 is a dope movie, by the way. I just highly suggest it.
for
That and Fight Club.
thousands of years previously. It still might be regarded as unacceptable to the woke authoritarian moralists who now insist, for example, that we celebrate pride.
Wait!
I love how he's saying authoritarian because he can't put up a tweet, but the people in his fucking camp want to tell women what to do with their bodies. It's absolutely amazing. It's incredible.
How is he calling other people moralists when he's bemoaning that other people no longer care about morals? Wait, okay, right, we're supposed to be appealing to JP fans. Hey, JP fans, your guy's retarded, like literally. He's calling
Fight
other
Club
people
is
moralists
dope.
in the same sentence that he's claiming that society has morally
Fight Club
degraded.
is amazing
because we no
movie.
longer respect the Seven Deadly
wanna check.
Sins? Which doesn't... The Seven Deadly Sins aren't like a code of ethics. That, like, not even Christians believe that. Like, Christians will still say stuff like, "I'm proud of you, son." Considering all Elliot Page said was, "I'm proud of the work we did," or whatever. Like, that, yeah, it's not, yeah.
Pride month, not hour or day or week, but month, and to have literally called
Yeah, let's have a Pride 10 minutes. What? Not hour or week. Oh my god, I can't. Let's have a Pride lunch break.
called it Pride Month
Pride Century.
instead of LGBT plus month or whatever else alphabet.
Yeah, I knew he was going to do the alphabet thing. I knew he was going to say the alphabet thing. How did I know that? How did I, like, they're so predictable. They're so fucking predictable.
acronym which is currently insisted upon as the only acceptable enlightened terminology.
I don't think I've ever heard.
I will be interested to see how that's a procedurally generated open world game. Did they say it was like a near impossible port? But see, right now, if you get your hands on a Steam Deck, you could play that on the Steam Deck right now. And it'll run pretty damn good, too.
Heard anyone say that only one iteration of the alphabet soup
Why is this a
acronym
waste
is
of time?
acceptable. I don't think
see
I've
if I
ever
got
heard
my
that from a
email.
lefty either. People have done LGBT, LGBTQIA, LGBTQ, LGBT+,
Nope.
LGBTQ+, LGBT2ST, QIAA+. I think most people just use, like, LGBTQ+, and I prefer queer. It's just funnier.
Nope.
I don't regard pride as a
Nope.
virtue. It has been classically regarded as a sin. I don't see that sexual orientation or sexual desire of any sort is something to celebrate or...
He's literally, like, accusing others of moralists right now.
I hated doing it, but man, if I don't even know. Valve may have forgot about me, or maybe Gabe just as creeped out because I said that I would lick his nipples. Yeah, Rich doesn't need an email. Let him suffer. Pride lunch break means free. There you go. Means free pizza. He would still complain about that. If there was a pride, why is there a pride law? I always celebrating the LGBTQ alphabet community. I'm not eating this gay pizza.
Breasts.
Get the fuck out of here, man. Just say that you're homophobic, dude. Just say it.
While he's talking like fucking Archduke Frodo from The Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Can't believe I was like I was super fucking early. Super fucking early. Hey, whatever. I bought it scalped. It was the one thing I bought scalped. I'm enjoying the fuck out of the Steam Deck. I have a solution that will help people like Justin Bieber. Justin Bieber? What the fuck am I...
The delicious salt.
It'll help people like Jordan Peterson feel better about getting banned from platforms for breaking "Eat a dick that smells like cheese." Like, would they dip the dick in like Tostitos cheese? Because that would be delicious. Slather some fucking queso on there, man.
Good on. You know? These vile gypsies will burn. These moralist gypsies. Yeah. Like, Jesus.
to take
Frollo,
pride
not
in.
Frodo.
And so what I said was merely a fact. Now, it's possible that
No, it's not a fact. On top of it, it's not. It's not a fact. It's not. Elliot Page's surgeon isn't a criminal. It shouldn't be considered a sin to be part of the LGBTQ community. You don't want to be part of it, just move on with your fucking life. That's it. You don't like BBW women? I do. Give them to me. I'll take them. Even though I think he's full of shit. And no offense, Chief. Not saying I'm a good-looking dude, but that makeup, that 5 pounds of makeup you have on is not helping you. Every time someone says Jordan in the chat, you get tagged. Are you serious?
I hurt someone's feelings
Feelings?
because I pointed out that pride goes
Breasts.
before, for example, a fall. But I don't care about that. Would do it again. And also consider...
Careful, Vosh, that's a slur. I love...
You're such a hero. You're such a hero. You're semi-banned over a tweet that you could delete. Man, you're so, as Jeremy would say, you're so stunning and brave.
The delicious salt.
I meant to hit this.
I just peed in my basement.
love slurs. You don't need to tell me. I said it because it was a slur. This is the only slur that you could get away with in Disney films, back before the woke mob took over. Yeah.
my duty to warn those
Duty.
who are about to fall into a pit that the path they are on leads suddenly downhill.
Again,
He said Fight Club was what was his stupid fucking take on why Fight Club was a fascist movie? That's a movie I've watched 1 billion times, so I'd love to hear what his stupid fucking take on that was.
And calling other
But
people
that
moralists.
was probably not the reason that I was banned from Twitter, although, as I said, I am in the position of having to guess. Next phrase to interrogate. And Ellen Page. Now, why did I stop there?
I don't know. Please enlighten me.
For dramatic effects, because you're trying to make money right now off of crybullying.
Because in all
Yes, that is the good say. Is that a saying that I missed? Cry bullying. That's exactly what people like the quartering and him and Quantum. Cry bullying is perfect. That's exactly what they do. They bully. They get called out for being a fucking dick, and then they cry about it. That's exactly what they do. Yes, you could get 5 your shoulders.
Your shoulders. Your shoulders. Your shoulders. Your shoulders.
breasts,
Funny, down the wrong path, yet he was on that same. I'm not sure what you mean, Vanguard.
all likelihood, it was this seemingly innocuous phrase, including the name of a well-known actress. There, I'm in trouble again.
This has like always been the weakest brand of conservative like sympathy baiting, where like they're such cowards they don't even stand by the shit they believe in.
No, they don't. Not in the slightest. I proved that yesterday with Jeremy. And with Quantum. And just the list goes on. Jeremy makes it like he's some valiant fighter for free speech, but he'll be the first to try to fucking shut you up if you hurt his feelings, with proof, all over. They stand for nothing. They're fucking frauds. That's why I don't think he believes in 90% of the... I mean, I know he's nuts, too, but I'm sure that check from the Daily Wire was a big, fat, juicy one.
They'll just
And they eat up shit like this.
alternate rapidly between saying stuff that they know is offensive and going like, "Oops, there I go." Like, it's a very weak attempt at humor, and it's an effort to like establish plausible deniability when it comes to your intentions. But yeah, it just
Jordan Peterson is a
comes
man.
across
The Jordan Peterson man experience.
as very insecure, you know? Like, he wants to make sure that his new audience on Daily Wire knows he is very, very, very committed to being epic and offensive.
Yes.
Very Ricky Gervais, Mr. Jordan Peterson. I swear JBP used to be better at this. No, the reason why I'm calling him brain damage is because I literally think that it's the brain damage.
Yeah, I would agree with you wholeheartedly, Vanguard.
He actually
They're on the very... But there's a lot of money there because there's a lot of power to accrue, and that's why the money flows.
did used to be better than this. He is definitely meaner and stupider than he used to be. 100%.
He's getting paid to be.
I wish somebody could, like, lock him in a room and tell him to write, like, a short article on something, because I feel like if you could compare it to his earlier writings, it is, like... I don't think he could write the same way that he used to be able to. I legitimately do think that his brain is damaged, you know?
That likely resulted in my ban. I committed the fatal crime of
Review
what has come
birds,
to be
you
known
will say.
in the appalling sensorial terminology of the insane activists as dead naming, which is the act of referring to someone who has transitioned, another hated piece of jargon and slogan, by the name and...
Wait, hated by who? You?
Yeah.
You can't say something is hated when you're saying... when you feel that way. You're implying that it's broadly felt that way. Okay.
by the inference, the gender, really...
Has it sunk in for everyone else that I just thought of this now? I don't know why, but Jeremy, I did not know. I forgot, or no, I never saw Jeremy. Maybe I know I watched the whole content court by H3. Maybe I was playing a game and didn't pay attention. He defended Jeffrey Epstein in video form. It wasn't like a tweet that Jeremy can deny. He defended Jeffrey Epstein. He's like, well, I don't know, if I was in the same position, I'd try to force myself on women too. He literally basically said that. And in video, he can't even deny that he said it. Harvey fucking Weinstein, he defended. That's like the biggest yikes. I can't get over that. The guy who's literally raped and sexually assaulted women, he's like, well, if I was in that position, maybe I would do the same thing. Like, really? Like, I may not talk much, but I'm really enjoying this live stream. Thank you, Joseph. I appreciate that, man. Vosh has an ego, but at least he's got brains. I've never encountered Vosh's ego. He's been nothing but cool to me, so I can't review. Birds USA is a member. That is amazing. I still can't get over that.
The sex.
Did you just say sex?
Breasts.
How is he still on YouTube after that? Well, yeah, you know, if I was in the same position, I'd be. Oh my God. If I was in the same position, I may do the same thing. Oh, that's. Thank you, Jeremy, for just letting us know that you are an absolutely awful human being. We already knew. David Henry, thank you for becoming congratulations. You're going to be a grad this year too. Thank you very much. 4 new members this evening. Is anyone else fucking blown away by that but me? You missed a thoroughly tickled. Who'd I miss? Ah, yes. Here we go.
I am thoroughly tickled.
There's Pete in my basement.
Yeah, he defended Harvey Weinstein in video form, so he can't pull a quantum with that and say, it wasn't my tweet. It was my single mom assistant who defended Jeffrey Epstein. Or not, Harvey Weinstein. Harvey Weinstein, I meant to say.
That everyone knew them by previously, and in the case of Ellen/Elliot, that millions of people recognized and knew. So I should have either called him, her, they, Elliot, instead of Ellen, although as we will discover, that would have made it impossible for me to say what I wanted to and need to say in the...
Dude, his overabundance of makeup makes his lips look purple, doesn't it? Like, why does he have 80 pounds of fucking makeup on?
remaining phrases.
Well, go on. I'm curious now. Mr. Peterson, what were you only able to say by dead naming and misgendering Elliot?
Breasts.
Where the narrative construction of the tweet was so precise, so fastidiously careful, that any alteration to its semantic would have led to a complete oblivion of meaning, you know.
Not that such a problem would bother those who are objecting to my speech in the first place. The next phrase is...
No, I think 95% of people who saw that would have thought it was a terrible and TOS violating. It is definitely TOS violating, but no, it was bad. It should have been taken down.
Just
wait.
In the first place, phrases. Not that such a problem would bother those who are objecting to my speech in the first place.
Oh, so wait, he's saying I had to misgender him so that I could...
And party all the time, party all the time, party all the time. The man flaming the LGBTQ wears 10 pounds of... Dude, it makes his lips look like they're fucking purple. They're like pink or like it's just weird.
Then do the next bigoted thing. That's what he's saying. He's saying, listen, it was critical that I misgender him because, you see, I was getting ready to misgender him a second time, and it would have been confusing if I had only misgendered him the second time instead of both times. It would have been confusing.
Breasts.
Not bad.
That'll never get old. That's going to be at the soundboard for a long time. I've never watched Mitch McConnell's saggy man flaps. I have not watched that.
Bad, Jordan.
Ever.
It's a pretty good argument. If you're brain damaged.
Yes, Disney Aviate. That he does.
The next phrase is, just had her breasts removed.
Breasts.
This bit suffers from a very similar problem. I employed the forbidden pronoun her when Elliot, Ellen, is now to be regarded as a he.
Okay, I'm actually going to make a genuine appeal to JP fans. They're probably not watching anymore because I've just been making fun of him. You have to understand that this is anti-intellectual sophistry, right? Jordan Peterson is predicating and following every single thing that he says with highly charged, highly semantic, like, essentially jargon. A lot of this doesn't, like, it doesn't elucidate meaning, it obfuscates it. Everything that he says has to be dripping with this, like, this politically charged, like, follow along with me as I tell you what emotions you're supposed to feel. A logical way of presenting this, like, if you really wanted to do this, if you really wanted to make the argument that JP is about to make, then you can make it very simply, okay? Jordan Peterson could literally just say this. Hell, I'm not going to do the accent. Hi, my name is Jordan Peterson. Here is the thing with the tweet, okay? People are mad at me because I misgendered Elliot Page right here, but the issue is that I do not think that Elliot Page is a man. I believe that Elliot Page is a woman, and semantically, having a statement which reads, the man's breasts were removed, is confusing and doesn't properly illustrate the issues with the subject at hand, as I am trying to demonstrate, you know. If you wanted to, if JP wanted to, he could actually, like, lay out the premises of this argument and then explain why he feels they're justified, but he can't, because this argument is retarded. He is a retard. His argument is retarded. Everything that I just said is retarded. It makes no sense whatsoever. It is literally a completely reliant on...
I think that he knows that, though, Jordan Peterson, but he has to lay on all this thick key buzzwords, fake outrage, because that's what gets the audience riled up. And it's the affirmation that they want. You know, fucking Candace Owens does that too. Like, I remember she was talking about big tech, and the first thing she says in this overproduced fucking video, seems similar, you are smart. And the bunch of fucking idiots who actually believe the stupid shit that comes out of her mouth, like, yeah, I am smart. I mean, he literally fucking, it's not even me exaggerating. He scripted him crying about a fucking tweet. Okay. What? Retarded? I mean, I don't use it. I don't think it's TOS violating, though.
On you being a retard too, basically. Like, you have to listen to this and go and, like, nod your head sort of stupidly with big wet eyes, just your mouth slightly open, drooling a little bit, you know, like, that's what you need to be to get this. That's where you are. That's what you are. That's all you'll ever be. It's very, very dumb. It's very sad, and your parents are disappointed. The argument is...
Yeah, I personally don't use the word retarded anymore. It's not against TOS, though, at least on YouTube anyway.
Bad. That's why he has to lead into it with all this, like, super heavy politically biased stuff, which is, again, it's fairly anti-intellectual. Yeah. Vosh, please keep focused. Never. And also kind of fascist. It doesn't really matter if this is fascist, because it fails on its own premises, right? Like, even if you're politically fascist, this is still a bad argument. If you believe in the concept of logic, this is a bad argument. If you believe in the idea that it's possible for, like, a logical argument to be delivered, this is a bad argument, you know? You don't even have to touch the politics here. That's why I haven't even talked about trans stuff yet, you know? I don't even think that I'll need to. Jordan Peterson's arguments are so bad here that I don't even think he reaches the level of being able to discuss the issue of whether or not trans people are the identity they claim they are. He doesn't even rise to that point. Like, it's like the trans debate.
Yeah, I know everyone's all over with that word.
It's
kind of
foundation
a
of scaffolding
gray
that's like
area
1
word.
inch tall, and Jordan Peterson tripped over that and, like, broke his nose hitting the concrete, you know? So there's no point in, like, discussing the trans stuff. He hasn't even reached that level. But okay, let's hear him bloviate for a bit more.
Or else. But there's a conundrum here, to say the least, and not just for me, although I have been banned because of it. Was Elliot/Ellen a she or a he? Or Ellen or Elliot when she or he or they, that's Elliot or Elian, by the way, had his or
See,
her...
like this right here. Like, the only purpose of this, like, bloviating and time wasting is to try to, like, appease your infant mind. Oh, yeah, it's so complicated. It's really not. You see, Elliot had one name, which was Ellen, and now Elliot has a new name. It's really not that complicated. We don't even do this just with trans people. When adults...
Well, he got to make much ado about nothing, because that's what riles his audience up.
change their name later in life, we called the younger versions of them by their current name. When celebrities have names that we call them by, you call them when they're young by the name they currently go by. This isn't a trans thing. We've been doing this for hundreds of years, ubiquitously. Like, this is not complicated in the slightest. But he's pretending that it is because it's necessary for him to, like... This is the equivalent of, like, Jordan Peterson writing 1 + 1 = telling you he's got a confusing question for you, and then waving the chalkboard, like, really quickly side to side.
Yeah, so you can't see it's just 1 + 1. That's what makes it complicated.
And you can't see you can't, like, make out the equation, so you're like, oh my god, this is really fucking confusing. And he's like, this is what they're teaching your children in schools. Nobody gets this. And you're like, oh my god, holy shit, you're completely right. Oh my, I can't, no one could get this. How could a child get this? They're indoctrinating our children with this blurry math, you know?
Or their breasts removed.
breasts,
If he or she was a he, then why was it necessary to have the mastectomy?
What?
And how could those I am writing to make sense of what I was saying if it was his breasts that were removed?
breasts,
Were those male breasts
breasts,
or female breasts that were...
breasts,
I'm going to keep hitting it every time. It is amazing that
breasts, breasts,
removed? If they were male breasts,
breasts,
how many times is he going to say breasts?
then why were they removed?
He does know that cis men can get mastectomies, right? Again, JP fans, like, this logically fails on every fucking level, aside from the fact that cisgender men...
Okay, Perk Runner, but it's not coming out of my mouth. I didn't, it is like he's using it. I don't use it. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? We can make this a drinking game.
breasts,
can have mastectomies. This is also a semantic game that has an obvious answer. And it's just believing that trans men exist. The Rock got a breast reduction? Yeah, dude, steroid use can give you gynecomastia. The Rock?
breasts,
Dwayne Johnson got breast reduction? Well, how is that even possible? I mean, first line. And this is only within cis people. Like, obviously, it's like, oh, well, trans people exist, You ever, it's this particular...
Is he combing it? He just picked up a comb to comb his beard. That's awesome.
brand of conservative argumentation where they pretend not to understand something in the hopes that they can convince you that you're as stupid as they're pretending to be. That's really it, like, genuinely.
That was so random. He's like, oh, man, I need to comb my beard. No, I got you, Perk Runner. I'm just saying, like,
Nobody is confused by this at all. No, like, anyone who is familiar with the concept of trans people, not even agrees with the existence of trans people or their identity or whatever, but just familiar with their existence can hear Elliot Page had his breasts removed in top surgery and instantly know what happened, Then again, there are enough people on Twitter who will reply under
Oh, Vosh does have autism? Does he really? I had no idea.
Under selfies from trans women saying something like, you'll never be a real man or whatever, that... Yeah, I don't know. Or say stuff like trans men will never be women or shit like that. Or like maybe there are enough people who are confused by this that there is a real market for this kind of this kind of logic. I don't know.
If they were female breasts and had therefore become objectionable to the degree that
Wait.
breasts,
surgery generally reserved for cancer treatment was required, was morally obligatory, then wasn't Elliot still Ellen and he still she?
No, because Elliot is a trans man. That's how that works.
How could I possibly have written that sentence in any sensible manner whatsoever?
How could I
While
have
simultaneously making my point understandably.
It's not
and
possible.
not breaking Twitter rules against so-called hateful conduct.
My computer would have fried. I would have
fingers would've
typed
fell
the
off.
keys, but
And Elliot Page just had his breasts removed.
breasts,
yes. Yeah.
I don't even know what the fuck Jordan Peterson's saying anymore. Every time he just says breasts, I'm gonna hit breasts. I don't even think he thinks he's making sense right now.
Everyone knows Elliot Page is trans. Why would anyone even care about the headline if they didn't know enough about Elliot Page to know that he's trans? Like, Elliot Page is a celebrity. The fact that he transitioned is known by tens of millions of people. It's not a secret.
Was he Elliot then?
Yeah.
When exactly? Exactly.
Putting his dick in the chili at Wendy's.
He was definitely
Did he give that chili to Wings after? Bet anybody who says I ate Jordan Peterson's dick chili.
Look here! Look, listen!
Ellen at some point in the past, or so indicate all his, her, them, their film credits.
Again, like, this is pretending not to understand the concept of changing your name.
He
Like,
says like breasts. I
you
think,
have
like
to
10
be
more
so
times.
dumb to watch this and think like, yeah, this is a highly intellectual breakdown of the problem at hand. This is an incredibly thorough, in-depth, collegiate, academic destruction of Twitter's behavior and trans ideology.
Will all those have to be reshot since they employed the hated dead name? That
No, that's not something people do.
Wait, is he saying that Elliot Page should go back and reshoot all of his movies? Is that what he's implying? Oh, God.
doesn't exist, by the way, that dead name category, except in the sensorial and addled minds of a tiny fraction of insanely narcissistic and increasingly dangerous trans activists.
What? And also in the eyes of the United States, which has a legal process for changing people's names, as do basically all countries. You can just... Yeah. Let's listen to that again, though.
Dead name category.
I like that still.
Except in the sensorial and addled minds of a tiny fraction of insanely narcissistic and increasingly dangerous trans activists.
So again, if you're a fan of Jordan Peterson, like, why, when he makes arguments, does he have to do stuff like this? I've watched older JP stuff. He didn't used to do this as much back then. Loaded language.
Well, he's getting paid probably by the Daily Wire. Like, yeah, sensationalize everything. Gets more viewership.
Is something that people employ when they do not have the arguments to make their points sometimes. Like, loaded language is meant to evoke in you certain, like, emotional and cognitive responses that they can prey on without needing to supply an appropriately convincing argument. Of course, there's nothing wrong with using emotive language if you have an argument to back it up, but he's not actually provided an argument anywhere in this. We're 8.5 minutes in. No argument has actually been provided here. He's just sort of...
Yeah, but first off, how? Okay? Now, there is stupid shit like they showed where you couldn't put woman in the title on Twitch. That's ridiculous. And I think that was confirmed to be... I think it was actually... hey guys, it's Scarce. Talked about it. But this is like, come on, man. You're saying that it should be a sin to be in the LGBTQ community. You want to shame them and then say Elliot Page's surgeon is a criminal? Nah, you can't say shit like that, dude. Come on. Come on. And now I actually have to piss. No, I do not have to take a dump. I'll be right back. Here.
breasts, breasts,
Outside.
Bloviated about the
So yeah, Edwin, like that's a perfect example. Like, why couldn't someone, if it is a woman freaking out, why couldn't the streamer put woman in the title? And they could put, they tried, they wouldn't let him put woman. They could put man though. I'm like, now could she? I think that was verified. I have a Twitch account. I can actually go check. But that's ridiculous. If that was accurate, which I don't think Scarce would have reported on it if it wasn't. That kind of stuff, yeah, I agree. But no, he's just being a dick. And he's trying, he knew that would have, he poked the hornet's nest, knew he was going to get stung, and is now crying for 3 hours about being stung with multiple cameras. He went to a fucking studio to cry.
the cosmic evil of the Twitter ban. And he seems kind of confused, but
When precisely was it incumbent on me to switch my terminology in regard to Elliot/Ellen so that I was not engaging in hateful conduct?
when you heard about it.
And how can I describe the fact that someone who was once a woman, and really still is, had her breasts cut off
breasts,
because she, he, they, their, them had fallen prey to a viciously harmful fad without using the appropriate sex-linked pronoun and the real name of the real person to whom this was really done?
Okay, again, this is profoundly retarded. Hold on.
Breasts cut.
Yeah, exactly, Ace of Sword. Exactly. They hand pick what to be offended about. It is, hey RT, a bit late, but Devil Artemis on YouTube has a Kermit impressionist. Notice this conversation is getting hot, so maybe a change of pace is needed. Oh, we're going to do a change of pace. We're going to go to Karen's after this. It is what it is, man. I knew this was going to be, but it was so ridiculous that I was like, I saw Vosh did a video. I'm like, yeah, let's go.
Cut off because someone who was
Yeah, it's like confusing now, but that's part of the fucking point. That's what he does. It's just word rage bait salad. It's what did Vosh call him before? It was perfect. It was cry bullies. It's cry bullying. You know it's going to get a reaction. You get in trouble, and then you use that for clout and money because now, oh my God, I can't believe they're doing this to you. You said you'd die over a tweet. You're a hero.
was once a woman, and really still is, had her breasts cut off because she, he, they, their, them had fallen prey to a viciously harmful fad without using the appropriate sex-linked pronoun.
Elliot Page wants to be called he. It's you he, she, them, they, A, B, C, D, E, F. It's just he. It's really not that hard. It's really not. Like, you're trying to make it way more complicated than it is to rage bait. I get it. But Jesus Christ, man.
And the real name of the real person.
If you can't remember a fucking name, You need to get checked then.
to whom this was really done.
So the only thing that he's
Like, I could see, just like I said with Chris Chan, like, if he was close friends with Ellen Page, like, knew her for years, and then it was like, oh, God, I'm just so used to Elliot Page. You didn't know Ellen Page. Why is it so hard? It's not like a Chris Chan thing. You're just doing it to be a fucking dick. It's that simple.
So first of all, there were like 16 bad arguments packed in here. First of all, he implies that there's a real name to a real person, as though saying Elliot Page would refer to some kind of abstract cosmic
Breasts.
entity as opposed to the actual person. Like, the real name, like we're talking about,
Yeah, viciously. I kind of like benzos.
like, cosmic
I wonder how much he was doing a day.
deities, and they have like a true name written in the stars or something, as opposed to
Because if he was actually following what the doctor prescribed, it's still brutal to wean, but it's not, if he was taking like a milligram a day, it shouldn't have, he must have abused them. These are the same people who cry about free speech. Yeah. So it's just hypocrisy, man. It's hypocrisy all around.
names just being like things that we make up. Very weird that.
He almost died, so yeah, he was definitely, and there's a lot of people I know who take like benzodiazepine and they take 1 milligram a day, and they're fine. They don't go. They can actually take up to 2, and they don't. They're responsible with it. Some people can't be. It depends on every person's different.
Second of all, the only actual argument here is how could I
Breasts.
have not dead named him when I'm intent on dead naming him? That's actually the only argument that he's providing here. His argument is, I am intent on misgendering Elliot Page, so given that that's my goal, how could I have not dead named Elliot Page? That's it. That's genuinely the only argument here. It's essentially just, there are 2 puzzle pieces to this bigotry, and I really wanted to do one of them, so I had to do both of them, otherwise it would have been confusing. Which,
I am totally confused. Basically, I just know that he wanted to be hateful. Twitter wouldn't let him, and now he's crying about it. All this word salad, maybe I'm just too stoned, but means nothing to me. Is that what it's called? When someone transitions? I never heard of the phrase dead naming till now. I'm 40, I'm a boomer. Does that mean like, so say, for example, if Captain Kermit the Frog Benzo here wants to call Elliot Page Ellen Page, that's dead naming? Is that what it means? Like, excuse my ignorance. They didn't have benzos back with Marilyn Monroe. She may have had some other kind of thing. Yeah, I never heard of dead naming until now, and I'm 40. That's what it is? Okay, now I know what it is.
to be fair, is actually
Breasts.
a legitimate argument for the concept of, like, being consistent with your hatred.
Gee, I wonder why all my streams have limited ads. How many times did I press the breast button? Was it 6,000? There's going to be there's an applause button YouTube account that comes here. There's going to be a breast button.
It's not really a good argument in favor of the hatred, though, It's more of a, consistency kind of thing. Like,
Dead naming applies to anyone who changed their name. It's not, okay, it's not just a trans thing. Like I said, it's literally the first I heard of it now,
like you stay consistent with.
So if I change my name to Philip Burnell and someone still called me Rich Masucci, they would be dead naming me. Got it. Makes sense. Okay.
With your bad behavior type deal. But that's it. Also, of course, his noting that top surgery is a dangerous fad, blah, blah, blah. He won't support that in this video, obviously. He won't support anything, actually. He's just going to say it.
Breasts.
I hate this he, she, they, it thing. Again, it is a trick that conservative commentators play in an effort to convince their audience that they're as stupid as the commentator is pretending to be. That is the...
We're going on to the fun brain dead shit after this, where we're gonna just watch Karen's freak out again. So don't worry, we're getting there. I thought this was interesting, and I do still think it's interesting, and many of you do, because he's crying about a tweet that was obviously a bad tweet. And the thing is, if he just deletes the fucking tweet, his account is fine. I just...
Breasts.
There's Pete in my basement.
Breasts.
I love how you could just mix and match the soundboard, and it just makes it funny. Like even things you've used 1,000 times. I'm sure I know the applause can get annoying, but
Explicit purpose
I'm still learning the art of timing applauses. I've gotten better.
of that trick. That is it. It's very, very simple. Like Jordan
I know I'm a millennial, but I'm just saying, like, it's okay, boomer.
Peterson is like, and when exactly was I meant to respect this change to avoid triggering the woke mob into murdering me and raping my daughter? And like, the answer obviously is the same that it's always been forever for all name changes, which is just when you hear about the new name, just go by that. Like, that's always been the case forever.
I love how someone just commented, oh, great tech review. Like, yeah, dude, you're like 11 years late to my channel. I haven't been solely tech since like 2010. Welcome to the club.
Everyone. Like forever.
Yeah, gee, I wonder if this video is going to get limited ads. I've said breast about 7,000 times. He just said raped now, too. I have no idea why I have limited ads all over my streams.
For all time, you know? Really, the only thing like unique about this video is I think that I think that it like we're coming to the end of like the original Jordan Peterson. The original Jordan Peterson was like a hateful man who pretended that his behavior was motivated by like a legitimate concern of trans activism gone wild or whatever. And I think this is like we're just at the hate now. Like this is just a very deeply hateful video. If the
Of course.
underlying argument is, how could I not have been hateful to point one when I was going to be hateful to point two, and I need to be consistent? If that's actually his argument, again, like,
You're a 40-year-old horse.
that's, I guess, that's legitimate for the purpose of consistency, but, yeah, that's not an amazing argument. Just wait, it gets worse. Oh, I'm sure.
Breasts.
Oh.
Breasts.
His, her, their voluntary
I had to, sorry.
but unfortunate acquiescence. And so it was impossible to communicate.
No, I can't this sexual. I can't I can get shirtless, but I can't deep throat the goddamn mic. And you also sent me a picture of Ricky Berwick's asshole. Yes, it was censored, but still. I can't watch his rage compilations. Dude, I push limits here, but I've heard some of the stuff he said. I can't watch that here. No. Karen's, yes. And I push limits, but that's over the limit. I've seen the stuff he said.
What had happened to my audience without apparently running
There's
afoul
Pete
of
in my
the
basement.
impossible and absurd rules that now hypothetically govern morality itself in the
I saw his hole, femboy Tyler. I saw there was a smiley face over the asshole. How can I send you my luscious fart? Twitter won't let me send it. You could send it to the email that I have. Can I get a quartering followed by an intro guy fart? Oh yes, that's. I can't believe they actually like found a fart and like remastered it on the H3, the fucking content court. But yes, of course. So you want?
There's Pete in my basement.
See, but the thing with those counters, like, props to DSP, like, when he plays, like, a Souls game, he has the death counter, and he has to manually change it. If there's a way where I could just press breasts...
Breasts. Breasts.
And the number keeps going up...
Breasts. 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 Breasts.
Then fine, but I wouldn't be able to keep track of that shit. DSP's Gin Night.
the days of the degenerated postmodern and Marxist ethos that we must still, no matter how impossible...
Again, every...
How do you take... And you weren't even really banned. You were like a slap on the wrist. Yes, Chris the Narc, Grandma Pubes. Like, I would motorboat Gabe Newell's
breasts,
to get rid of the warning on my main account. They literally just gave you, not even like a hard slap on the wrist, Jordan. They gave you it was like a tap.
Sentence has to be loaded with like 17 adjectives and adverbs. Also, again, why is he referring to other people as moralists when he's literally referring to them as...
Dude, like, it's amazing. And like Kristen Ark with like the quartering, the shit that I showed here yesterday on film, like he defended Harvey Weinstein. I said a different name before. How can you defend him after that? How the fuck can you defend the quartering after that? It is, and his 37 black tats. Hey, even though I tried to write an article for a well-known, hateful, literally had fascism in the original name of the website. What was it, like Fascism Today? He tried to write an article for that. And even they denied him because he was trying to say that, like, what was it, Magic the Gathering had a bunch of pedophiles and it was lies. And fucking, they were, even a right-wing fascist website was like, nah, dude, you have no evidence. Sorry, Jeremy. But he's like, hey, I tried to write an article for literally a fascist website that's known to be fascist, but I have black dads. They literally are butt fucking each other when I go to Thanksgiving. Okay, flashback turtle. No, I cannot deep throat a mic.
Degenerates. Isn't that a little bit,
Black dads. You know that's why he does it, and his stupid audience believes it too. Oh, of course, yeah. Well, yeah, it doesn't matter. You tried to write an article desperately to slander people on a fascist website. Your dads are black. Come on.
a little bit inconsistent?
It is abide by or else. And you might object.
I was thinking of doing an Intel rig build. I need some new. I need some new
breasts,
or an Intel computer, but I just wanted an excuse to say breast again. Spam the cock, of course.
So the only statement he actually made there was that people...
I'm tempted to do something with the new Intel, like the 12900KS, but then I hear they're coming out with a new chip. I don't know. I mean, I just wiped the dust off my 3950X. Yes, 3950X, and it's so fucking powerful. So fucking... Put the 3080 in there. It's delicious. They're coming out with a 13900K when... You could say millennials are killing businesses and industries. All I hear is capitalism is still working as intended. Not sure what you mean by that, probably because I'm stoned right now, to be quite honest with you. Let's do something more positive. Cara Buono, hot or not, I think she's... I have no idea who the fuck that is. Dude, we're doing Karens after this, don't worry. we're going to the junk food comedy stuff, don't worry. But this is still fucking... He's still crying about a tweet.
breasts,
I mean, he's crying about a fucking tweet that if he deletes it, his account will be fine. Holy shit.
breasts,
don't like it when you misgender people. That's it. That's the only thing that he actually said there. You guys noticed that, right? All of the adjectives loaded on. That's the only actual thing he said, which is, nowadays, people don't like it when you misgender trans people. That's it. That's the only thing that was actually said. It's astounding.
Yeah, and it's amazing how people don't get, like, oh, but that didn't happen. We could mock trans people all the time we wanted to when I was 16. Yeah, times changed, dumbass. There were words that I used when I was even in my 20s that I wouldn't use now. Times fucking change. Stop crying. Like, literally, you cry all the time.
breasts,
Really simple.
Stop fucking crying. Times change. Please play my luscious fart on stream. Maybe. I will, but not tonight. I still owe Googlefish his legendary fart. I gotta go dig through the DMs and find it. He had such an amazing fart.
/ Elliot is an adult, 30-something, and fully capable of making up his, her, their.
His. You're making you're making the point. Congratulations. Elliot Page is a grown man that decided to transition from a woman. That video's done.
Breasts.
Own mind about such things, and she, he, they are welcome.
Oh my God, he has to say it again. Has to purposely misgender again. What about the Chuck Berry fart?
From the liberal and the libertarian position to go to hell in a handbasket as she, he, they see fit. And fair enough.
And now a different. What was the angle change? What was the angle change? What was Scorsese saying your motivation should be there?
To some degree.
Your lips look like a butthole with that fucking makeup.
Breasts.
But I don't believe it is either merely picayune or inappropriate.
So the hell in the handbasket that is being referred to.
Wait, what happened? Rich, go look at the Quartering's Twitter. He deleted all and made like 10 new tweets. Oh, come on. Come on. We'll put on the...
Breasts.
Yeah, man.
Breasts.
There's Pete in my basement.
This guy is like a walking fucking... He couldn't get more... Well, I think like him and Jordan Peterson and Tickle Television, I have to include him even though he's not on the same following level as them. Well, my editor is doing some work for me. That is a big deal, and I have no idea what the fuck he is doing, and he says it's really exciting. So, Jay, if you would like to message me about what you're doing for me right now, please do. All right, anyway, I'm totally... I am stoned and off the mark right now. Hold on. Let me see what the Karening is doing. I'm never going to let that go because that fits him perfectly. What is going on with the humble cream pie merchant? That's pretty good. I'm going to pat myself on the back for that one. The humble cream pie merchant. So what did he do here? All right, so now he's trying to sell his coffee brand coffee. He probably realized being an asshole. Dude, he has... What's on your minds? I don't see what he deleted. There's some stuff I like. Someone showing him like a bullet in his head. That's not okay. Dude, just keep it about the content, man. Just roast. He gives you so much content. Why do people have to get so scummy? Like, it's just... He makes him so easy to roast. Like, here.
There's Pete in my basement.
Like, why? Like, don't swat him. Leave him alone. Don't make nasty fucking photos. Don't do any of that shit. He just gives you so much entertainment to roast the shit at him with. I mean, he said some really terrible... Not some. A lot of really... He defended Harvey Weinstein. But people who take... Look, Tim Pool is a fucking dick too, but didn't he get like swatted like 5 times one time? In one? Like, someone's gonna get fucking shot. Why do you want that? For what? Over YouTube shit? come on. And I mean, look, Jeremy said a lot of disgusting stuff, and I will continue to roast the fuck at him. I don't care how much he cries. Yeah, he defended Hitler. Yeah, he's not great. But yeah. No one, I don't care whether it's the quartering or Tickle TV, it should stay on the fucking internet. And if you don't agree with me, you are a scumbag. I hate Jeremy. I don't want to see anything happen to him. Like, say, for example, if someone came like, hey, Rich, I got Jeremy. I'm going to swat Jeremy to have his info. I would fucking instantly call the cops to get that person in trouble. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. The entire time I was in school, the F word slur. Oh, yeah. Yeah, me too. Me too. And it was okay. Now it's not. And I understand why it's not. It's a hateful fucking word.
Right now, as I understand it, in the case of Elliot, was getting top surgery and saying that he was...
Yeah, skimming about Bob Jordan Peterson, birds, turds.
Breasts.
Proud of someone for doing some good work. That's the hell in a hand.
Yeah, I don't understand why people, you know, well, the best was people thought fucking, what's his name? I forgot. Count Dankula, because he made a really convincing picture looking like, I knew he wasn't. I didn't fall for it, but he was a Supreme Court judge. And people were making these vile death threats to him. Like, first off, you're a fucking gross Neanderthal for doing that. And secondly, you're a fucking idiot because he's not a Supreme Court judge, you moron.
Top surgery
Breasts.
having been done to cis and trans people alike for a long time, you know, in terms of like a double mastectomy or just any kind of breast reduction at all.
I still love my iSense, man. I go back and forth between, I have the OLED on one side, because I guess I'm still doing the video on that. Now, of course, like, my thing was a C2 video this week, and now there's actually like a tsunami of fucking news. Like, really good, interesting news. Because, of course. Now, if I didn't have the C2 that I wanted to, which I'm still going to do, even if I do it next week, I'll still review it. There would be, if I didn't have the C2, there would be no news. Just as how it works, Murphy's Law. But the Hisense TV, I fucking love it. They don't sponsor me. Yeah, they sent me TVs to review, but I use it every day. I have the 3950X rig with the RTX 3080 hooked up to it right now.
Breasts.
Depending on like severity and extent, it's not exactly a new concept. And that's it.
Appropriate to point out that Ellen/Elliot, who is quite a good actor/actress, is also a ritual model.
See, here's the thing that I like. Again, Jordan Peterson fans, I have to ask, if he doesn't believe that Elliot Page is a man, why not just say?
Didn't Abby Shapiro come out saying you should wait till marriage for sex? What? Really?
Ellen and she. It would be much less irritating. Like, I'm in support.
I know Ben Shapiro is the same way too. That's why his wife doesn't have a wet ass pussy. I mean, if your pussy's not wet, my wife is a physician. That means you have a medical issue, or that means they're aroused. Huh, Ben. That's what vaginas get wet. Just thought I'd let you know.
Part of the trans agenda, I would much rather he just consistently misgender Elliot and refer to him as a her, rather than this, like, obscene pretense at confusion that he keeps affecting. He doesn't believe that Elliot Page should be called Elliot or he, so why does he keep throwing that in there? It's not like he actually cares about pandering to woke sensibilities. It's just a way of wasting time. It's just a way of pretending that he's confused, that it's that difficult. Trying to reach the 10-minute mark on YouTube.
For emulation, being a star with all the privileges and, let us point out, the responsibilities that go along with that. So by acquiescing to this surgery and by publicizing it, and by insisting upon the sanctity and the moral virtue of his, her, their
Holy shit.
new, expensive, dangerous, and medically enhanced identity.
Dangerous? Medically enhanced identity? Jordan Peterson has hair plugs.
Does he really? I didn't know that. They're pretty good then. Bless him. I didn't know that. He has fucking hair plugs.
He used to be balding right here. What? What is?
I don't understand how he got as far as he did for no other reason alone, but he has a really fucking annoying voice.
Breasts.
Oh my god.
Medically enhanced. What is he talking about? Medically enhanced identity sounds fucking badass, dude. You know who else had a medically enhanced identity? The guy who talks like a youth pastor but actually just plays tabletop games all day said. The goddamned Adeptus Astartes. And JP would love these guys because they're both fascists. They're both theocratic, ultra-nationalist fascists. It all fits, you know? Don't you want to be 9 feet tall? I want to be 9 feet tall, personally.
And
The breast. He said breast. Like, what did he say it like 10 times? He said it like a shit ton of fucking times. That's why I'm like, just because it's just
Breasts.
Yes, I am talking about it tomorrow. I think people are, oh, you're making such a big, I guarantee you PlayStation fanboys are going to come out and they're, oh, you're making such a big deal about it. No, I'm not. Something you fucking bought is being taken away from you. Wait till it happens to some, whether it be Sony, Microsoft, or probably Nintendo will be the first culprit because they absolutely suck with anything digital. What happens when you can't access your games that you bought on, like, say they come out the next gen Switch and they fuck it up? See how much you're going to say stop crying then. Yeah, he is very bothered by
Breasts.
I just peed in my basement.
And by participating in the whole identity charade, Ellen/Elliot has undoubtedly, with his, her, their so-called
There, they, she, be, we, P.
Yeah, I don't know how much more. We have to go over to the Karens. I don't know how much more. Oh, God, 17 more minutes. Yeah, no. I can't. He is a fucking bigoted clown who's trying to make it that he's not. And he's trying to make it that he's being attacked, and he's doing the cry bully thing, and he's the victim. Wah. Aw. Poor Jordan Peterson. He'll wipe his tears with the multi-billion-dollar check that he got from fucking literally Tucker Carlson himself. Yes, but let's watch some Karens first, and then we could go there. Sly Cooper, is it like 6 hours long, though? Then maybe. There are games that you could purchase. I'm trying to remember the full story. There's games that or the movies, excuse me. I can't fucking talk right now. Oh my God. Crap Gamer. Let's do that first. Crap Gamer. Yes. I need to see this. He finally, goodbye Xbox forever. Sony's PS5 announcement isn't fair to Microsoft or fans. Why do you call them birds, breast, shoulders? Okay, yes.
Breasts.
Your shoulders.
There you go. He actually, wait, which video? He said, or Sony humiliates Xbox. Is it this one? Jesus, man. He pumps out, like, more videos than, like, I do. Is this it?
But I think
Oh, man. Okay. All right.
one of the things that came out today was something that kind of went under the radar from Sony themselves. And I'm happy.
Well, congratulations, Crap. You have now stepped up to 2015 production values. Yo, he kind of looks like... Yo, I'm going to keep it real with you. He looks like me when I was fatter. I'm just keeping it 100. Oh, yeah, they are a boomer. But Sony's kind of a boomer right now, too, Andrew Morales.
To kind of report this because
You got to keep that same energy.
it's a pretty big announcement, and I touched about it a little bit on a previous video, but I wanted to go into it fully about what it means and what I think this could be for the PlayStation
Where are you looking at? Why don't you look at the fucking... Oh, dude.
5 going forward. We know without a doubt the PlayStation...
He's reading his script right now. Dude, you got... Why do you even need to script this? I currently have a 3000X and will soon be upgrading from a 1070 to a 3080. Is it worth getting? No. Dude, a 3900X is still perfectly fucking fine. Perfectly fine.
PlayStation 5...
Someone called him Thick Star. Yo, I'm telling you. Nah, he's pretty much exactly what I pictured personally, Beagle Boy Gaming. Cosmic, thank you for the
delicious salt.
I almost missed yours. I'm very sorry.
5 is a console that has...
Yo, let me show you me. Let me show you me. That sounds really weird. ReviewTechUSA 1316 killer. I'll just show you what I mean. There it is. Yeah, look, dude, he kind of looks like me.
Xbox came out in late
There's me. Upgraded from a 750 Ti to a 16. It's a huge, of course. I mean, that's a mid-range card, or yeah, mid-range, I would say. Look. Yeah. I got a piss.
Breasts.
Like, bro, I'm not even trying to be a dick right now. If you look, he looks like 2016 Rich. Except if I had my beard up a little more here.
Extreme people wanting it. You know, they're paying thousands of dollars for this thing. It's crazy. It's especially crazy to me since I haven't really turned mine on in a while. And I'm like, you know, I don't really play it very much. I mean, I
must refrain from hitting the breast button.
Going to sell it because literally I still have my consoles from back in the day, my Genesis and my Nintendo 64.
Why is he sitting in darkness too? Like, get like one. You don't even need to get a light set. Like, bro, just even get like a lamp. Get like one more lamp.
And I don't sell anything because I feel like that's a sucker's game. But, you know, at the end of the day, Sony has done a good job of marketing the PS5.
What is he looking at, too?
As this must-have machine, and it is a great machine. But with that being said, there's also many, many things involved here where I kind of look at this and I go,
why is that so big? What? Subscribe! Bro, he's been around for... Crap Gamer's been around for a long time. I've roasted him in the past before. I actually did a Sexy Coco video where Sexy Coco mocked him back in the day. And the funny thing about him is that... What was the game? It was some exclusive Xbox One game. Quantum Break, I believe, was the game. And he was super butthurt that it was also, I believe, coming to PC, and Phil Spencer, like, professionally roasted him, and he was so angry about that. What is the dude? What? Shrink it, dude. Shrink it. Shrink.
You know what? This would be a cool thing for them to do, but why didn't they do this sooner? And then you look at it and you go, well, they're selling incredibly well. That's probably a huge reason why they haven't done it sooner. Now,
dude, it looks like he's talking to someone in the corner.
Is this something that will 100% come to fruition?
All right, it's time to go. I don't want to, like, I fully intended on this evening watching some. Let me go through my history here. I put this up as a short. I forgot. Look.
Breasts, 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 breasts.
Oh, I'm an asshole.
Breasts.
Anyway, I fail at life. Let's there's my stream. Where are the Karens? I thought they were here. I definitely. Karens got what they deserved. Here we go. This guy is like retailed. Is this the guy?
Oh my god! Oh my.
These are my favorite moments where Karens got what they.
These are my this is a guy kind of like he has an accent, but he's almost like AI. breasts. Dude, he didn't stop talking about titties. I don't. He's got issues. You know what? Maybe he, when Elliot Page was Ellen Page, maybe he had a hots for her titties. That's what he's so pissed off. He's like, damn it, I wanted to see those
breasts.
Maybe that's what it is. He's salty.
They deserved. Let's begin. This Karen was having a total meltdown at this employee and was anything but happy about the result she got when the employee sat there laughing and smiling at her, which only sent this Karen into a bigger meltdown when she realized that she was not being taken seriously. Let's have a look.
Program that the city pays. It is not illegal to yell here. Excuse me. Ma'am, you are helped when you are visiting the city. Would you?
I could never work in retail again. See, the nice thing about here is I can generally tell people to fuck off if they get really annoying. You can't in retail. No matter what they do, you can't tell them to fuck off. I have, though, and I have gotten fired because of it.
Please ask your family to correct it. You have been fired and sued several times. I will now leave your store. You have been asked very loudly about your.
I think they could hear you. Why are you trying to amplify your voice by cupping your... Like, stop.
Family's contracts. You do not live off this salary. Goodbye, with the understanding I asked quietly and it is not.
What, did she not get enough fucking whipped cream on her fucking macchiato? Like, what's going on?
Lady.
Goodbye. This guy received some instant karma.
She just needs to get laid and her life would be better.
When he was talking trash online towards this other gentleman who...
If you're that angry about coffee, you were definitely undersexed. breasts.
Decided to show up.
Yeah, and someone edited Vic Berger, Jordan Peterson's clip of that we just watched, and they just took all the times he said breast. I have things to tell you. Breasts. He said it so many fucking times.
In person and confront him. This trash talker was left humiliated when he was confronted for it and started pleading for his life, stating that he was only...
I don't have the laugh on the board. I just got rid of it for...
breasts.
Small and begging for the other guy to not...
Rich is the breast YouTuber ever, I agree.
Breastfeed it.
Breasts.
I heard him. Let's have a look.
Issue? Huh? It's an issue? Huh? Say hello to the camera. Say hello to the camera. Say hello to the camera. Open the door.
No issue,
Open the door.
There ain't no
Open
issue.
the door.
There ain't no issue, bro.
Open the door.
Let's check something here real quick.
My car's right there, bro. Bruh, there ain't no issue, bro. I went up on him. Bruh. Right here, your job, right? Bruh. Where we at? Where we at? Where we at?
We at my job.
Where we at? Say sorry.
I'm sorry.
Say sorry.
I'm sorry.
Look at the camera and say sorry.
Bro, I'm sorry.
Look at the camera.
Bro, I'm sorry.
Look at the camera.
I'm sorry.
You look down what right now? Look at the camera.
I'm sorry, bro.
They lighting blunts in there. Yes, there's.
Bro, I could have folded your whole. No, I could have folded your whole right now. I don't play no games. You heard? You heard? I don't play no games, bro. You ever come at me like that, threaten my life like that?
These disgusting teenagers were actually going through a supermarket and opening up the drinks only to spit inside of the
Oh, come on.
drinks and reseal them for other customers to
Kids are such assholes.
purchase. This
Yeah, I had no idea what was going on there.
customer
with that
actually saw what was going on and confronted them for this, leaving them humiliated when they realized they couldn't run away from him and would have
What the fuck?
to pay for all of the items to be binned and reshelved. Let's have a look.
Okay, so these little girls here, yeah, have decided to drink this drink from there, put their mouth to it, and stick that back on the shelf. And they think it's okay to do that without paying for it, yeah? You think it's okay to do that? No, you think it's okay to do that? No, I'm asking you. You think it's okay to drink?
You want it to go
No. Listen, it won't go viral. You think it's okay? You think it's okay to drink that?
Over 17 bottles. Fuck them.
And just put it there, like normal. Someone like my daughter is gonna drink that. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna buy that. Take it home.
Now you want a video.
And no, I'm gonna take that home. And someone like yourself who's been drinking that, I put your mouth to it.
So we just had a whole piece.
Okay, so that's cool.
This Karen had
17. Holy shit.
some workers doing some work on her home when she snapped and had a total meltdown at them. This Karen was so entitled that she started throwing the boxes around and towards them as well, and was very disrespectful towards them even though they were doing the job correctly. Things had heated up so poorly that this Karen started telling them to go back to their own country, among a lot of other things. Let's have a look.
Doesn't matter. That's still... That is fucked up. It's going around spitting in bottles. Bear, bird, breasts, break barriers, bouncing beaks, breasts.
You're trying to do our job.
No, you're not. You told them that you wanted $200 extra. I have
You can do it. Think
That's
whatever
what
you
told
want.
them. Are you lying now?
Dog, you're very welcome, Kane. Appreciate all you do. Thank you so much, and thank you for being a member for 3 months, too.
I'm not lying. You didn't hire me. You didn't hire me.
You said $200 extra. Get out of my country.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Here the racism right away.
Oh, that's great. I'm down with you. Hey, just hey, chill. Hey. You need to be careful. Watch out. The camera's right there. I'm gonna pick that up.
Wow.
I'm gonna pick it up. I'm throwing it on there. I'm gonna pick it up. Go for it.
Property.
Go for it.
I did nothing to you. I hired a service.
Wait.
I hired a service.
Don't worry. I have you here.
That's right.
This angry customer was abusing this employee for several minutes in front of a handful of other customers. Things heated up quickly.
He already looks like a douche, so we know where this is
between
going.
the employee and this customer when the employee had to call the authorities. This only escalated the situation even further though when this male Karen had a total meltdown and slammed the table in front of him, yelling all sorts of abuse towards the employee. Let's have a look.
No, but he needs to leave. He's in here and he's hand gesturing at me. He's writing posters and on the way. So if somebody can come here now, that'd be fantastic.
September the 4th.
Now I still threaten.
September the 4th, please. September the 4th.
Okay,
Will you please come? Can you please get that to him?
Nothing will make you want to cringe more than a bunch of drunk, angry at life dudes at a bar in the middle of the day. I've seen them as working at a restaurant. I've seen this many, and they're never. Most of them are pretty shitty people. Just keeping it real.
Out of me, and you're just thinking about sending somebody. Can you send somebody?
They're at a bar in the middle of the day because they're trying to drink away that life did not go well for them. Just being honest.
Now, thank you.
I've seen it.
All right, thank you very much. All right, bye.
Look, They can call me. The police can call me too. Look, this is my phone number and this is what I want. September the 4th. Stop playing around, you unprofessional bro. You lost your job. I'm talking to your manager. You don't work here no more.
Oh god, he's really carrying.
Okay, so this gentleman was working out at a gym and he was recording his back so that he could see his form and see if there was anything he could improve on. Another member at this gym found this incredibly offensive and actually confronted him for not wearing a shirt and got extremely confrontational with him.
Well, you're supposed to wear a shirt at the gym. That's my gym. You cannot go in without a shirt.
The gentleman tried to explain that he's only working out like this to try and improve himself, but this male Karen didn't want to listen. Let's have a look.
I mean, is he still Karening? Yeah, like, is it a big deal? Would I... Now, I will say, it's gross. Like, if he starts sweating his ass off and he went on a machine where his back was on, what are you doing, bro? I mean, I guess you could sweat through the thing, too, but... All right, no, that's not a good argument. You could just wipe it down. Yeah, it's really not a big deal, but it is a rule, even at my gym, that you shouldn't wear a shirt. But is this guy being a fucking Karen? Yes.
I'm recording my back here, man.
Now, the people that were good to call out was the ones that grunted. Like, not like like, yeah, you're going to grunt a little bit when you're lifting weight. But if it's like, there would be dudes there, it would sound like they were getting fisted. It would be like, why do you need to do that? Why? And I used to have to be like, yo, you got to stop. And they would get pissed. I'm like, no, why are you getting pissed off at, man? You're making people jump.
So I don't even know this dude, and I am confused as hell.
Wait, he called him the gamer word? Oh no. Really?
Of what's going on, because I don't understand why he's cursing me out and stuff.
Not him, not the guy in the orange shorts. The other guy said the F word.
So, but he continues to stare at me and flip me off and mouth things to me. So I just had to say something.
I don't know, you're talking, buddy. What do you think? What you talking about? I don't know. What are you talking about? Yeah.
No, you wouldn't. I dude in the orange shorts would whoop your ass. You're gonna start a fist fight with him? You're really escalating this? Oh, yo, dude, you were absolutely a Karen. Congratulations. You fucking. I would say something if he didn't wipe down. Yeah, it's kind of a short video. I saw it. It came up in my feed. Maybe we'll watch it.
Okay, so this very entitled Karen jumped the line and cut in front of other people to check out her items before them. This was only the beginning though. This employee then asked for the ID of this Karen to make sure that she was over 21 for the items that she was purchasing, and this Karen didn't have any identification and therefore couldn't purchase the items. This Karen refused to comprehend this though and gave this employee a very hard time. Let's have a look.
It's amazing. It's like I'm getting a medical weed delivery and you have to have your card with you. If I'd have my card and then they delivered it to me on Friday. Well, what, you mean I need it? Yes, we told you. And then you cry about it. That's a Karen.
Are you in line now? No, she was way ahead of you.
Okay, well, she should be in line and go her turn.
She was
Breasts.
before you.
Okay, she should go.
Right. She's being polite.
Maybe.
She's just tired of listening to you as well.
I bet she is, but she should go if she's in line. Definitely.
Ma'am, I need your ID.
And I will put my phone in.
I don't know. Dude, I like making burgers at home. It's obviously like I don't know. My barbecue?
I just need your ID.
I can put my phone number in.
Everybody gets ID'd. Mine gets scanned every time I'm here.
I can put my phone
Yeah, it's like when you go to my grocery store, obviously I look like I'm of age. You know I look like a sprite young 18-year-old. You get alcohol, you get ID. You got to show ID. Doesn't matter doesn't matter if you're a grandma, doesn't matter if you're my age, doesn't matter if you're 22. They're going to fucking ID you. Get over it. Jesus fucking Christ. Jordan Peterson's daughter is insanely hot. I'd love to see her. Yeah, she is hot, but she's also an idiot too. She's exactly like her dad. Thank you for streaming. Love your content. Thank you, Brandon. I appreciate it.
Right now for you.
I'm a lot younger than you.
I will definitely do it. And I don't care if you know who I am either. I don't give
Facebook's about to know.
that says partner. I bet that's it.
You have no product in there because you've given me no ID.
Karen, what's your last
I
name?
have a American Express card that's platinum.
Congratulations, you have a high credit limit because you have a high income. Whoop-de. Like, of course she had to say that. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Take that.
There is no product run in without an ID.
You want to have a.
Do you want to give me an ID?
You know what? Give me a manager.
I am the manager.
She is the manager.
I don't believe it.
I'm here every day. I have to show my ID every day. Just show
Who
it.
the hell are you?
I'm not Karen.
I would have been like, I'm Jesus Christ.
Ma'am.
Great.
And ma'am, you're sinning.
Okay, here's the deal, or I will call the police.
Platinum. Thank you.
Cool.
It's a platinum.
We're all
It's
impressed.
something you don't know anything about.
Yeah, we're all impressed. You got oh my God. Oh my God. I've met people like, I used to work with a dude that was like her. Like, wow. You or your husband or both of you make a lot of money. Whoop-de fucking do. It doesn't mean that you're not a fucking bitch.
Breasts, 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 breasts.
There's Pete in my basement.
You look very rich. You do.
Yes, I'm rich.
Mm-hmm.
I
You look
am.
it.
Who cares?
I am rich.
I like your sweatpants.
Yeah, thank you.
Your nappy hair.
Yeah, it's really rich.
You're done.
Okay, so this lady was returning some items she had purchased when she met a very difficult employee who refused to process her return. Things got ugly quickly, and this employee even states that the customer was only giving her a hard time because of the color of her skin. That's right, this employee actually thought that she was profiled, when you could tell she was giving a very poor customer service experience, this lady regardless. Let's have a look.
What did I say to harass you?
You hate white people, okay? Because you watch CNN
I
all
said,
day long.
did I say?
Oh my God. Did like Tucker Carlson? I hate CNN too. You guys know abundantly clear about that. It's like Tucker Carlson's like she has an earpiece in. He's like, all right, just say that she watches CNN. Okay, got it. That's smart. And then you have in the other earpiece, you have Jordan Peterson saying
breasts.
Just for reasons.
That I hate white
people? Yeah, you hate white people because I could see it in your face you were causing trouble. You're so desperate to return. I should not even return these. This is against store policy.
No, it's not.
It is.
It's not. I just bought those products last week.
No, little person, I know you are. Just you're coming in here. You're having a
how,
bad day.
Wow,
because
this is
you're
how
broke.
people. This
Come
is how they
on,
talk
no
to
normal
customers
person does this.
in the cosmoprof of King of Prussia. I cannot wait to share this.
Go ahead. Do you think I care?
And I.
Dude, now that you're unemployed, yes, I think you do care.
We'll be showing the manager as well. I sure will.
Gifted. Holy fucking shit. Pete Z coming through gifting 50 motherfucking memberships. Holy shit. Thank you. God damn, man. Thank you very much.
I will. God bless you. You need prayer.
You ever insult my faith again by insulting
You're not
me and
acting
telling
like a
me
Christian
I need
woman.
prayer.
I don't know what your faith
I
is,
said my
but I
prayers
serve
before I
God,
came
and
here.
this is not the way that God's people treat other people.
Oh, you know, oh yeah. I'm gonna give you $20. I want you out of my store.
These gentlemen were.
Jesus Christ, man. Oh, you watch CNN. Oh my God.
Working late at night inside of this van when a random person came over and started questioning what they were doing. It was obviously none of this random person's business, so they didn't give him much attention, and that's when he started.
Why are people... That's like the guy who was at the fucking grocery store when I was there, and he was like, I was putting seltzer in bags because to where I have to go, even though it's a two-family house, I go up through the front, and it's easier to, even in a paper bag, it kind of keeps them together. And he was sitting there just like, he was staring like Ass Man Gold saw titties. And he was just like, I'm like, he was making sure like I was going to react too. And I'm like, hi. You like that? Thank you for becoming a fucking member. And I was like, he was going to corner me metaphorically into reacting. So I'm like, what? He's like, really need bags for that? Yeah, I go up flights of steps. I could carry up more boxes of seltzer, mitigates them. I don't even, like, why did I even explain? He's like, I'm like, well, I'm like, thank you. I appreciate your concern. And he was still staring. He was still staring. It was like Ass Man Gold was seeing the goth titties. And he was like, I'm like, I just think it's unnecessary. And I was thinking to myself, and I wasn't going to start a fight. I was like, you know what's fucking unnecessary? You being a loser and not minding your own fucking business. What's up, Boran? How are you? Fuck off. Fucking old man Karen.
Pressing the issue further, demanding their identification. The employee ended up just slamming the door in his face.
What's the member count? I don't even, dude, we're at over 600. Over 600. I'll know tomorrow. It takes a couple days for YouTube to give me an actual tally. I couldn't even do like a membership count here even if I wanted to. I don't want to because I don't want people to feel like, oh my God. I mean, I do mention goals, but it's not real time, so I would never be able to have an accurate member count. You said member count.
Instead of responding to him, so let's have a look.
Project, thank you for becoming a member. And Beautiful Angel Blossom, thank you.
If you got any questions or concerns, our name is on the side of the door.
Nope, I want to
Membird, excuse me,
see
yes.
identification from you now.
Okay.
Yeah, I know, it's ridiculous. But I'm making...
Yo, imagine you're just doing your Patrick Flanagan being a member for over here. I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you. I'm thoroughly tickled.
I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you. I am thoroughly tickled.
You said I'll count your member.
Breasts.
Project 2319 gifting 5 RTU memberships. Thank you. What the fuck is this guy like banging the door down?
Okay, so this gentleman was taking a lift and his driver for the day was not very safe. On top of that, she also had her window down when she was going quite fast, so it was blowing wind everywhere and being quite a nuisance. The gentleman asked the lady to drive a little bit more carefully and to wind her window up, and this sent her into a total meltdown because she stopped in the middle of this motorway and demanded that he get out of her car and that his trip was cancelled. Let's have a look.
You know, I'm just trying to ask you to go to speed limit is all.
I'm saying I'm gonna go.
Wait, does she have a Confederate flag on her steering wheel? Of course she does.
Oh.
Yeah, she has a Confederate. I'm pretty sure. Or is it an American? It's still douchebaggery.
Okay.
American flag. All right, not Confederate, American. It's still like what the fuck is going on in that car?
Okay. All right.
The car now.
Well, you're gonna have to open that trunk. I'm not going anywhere until you open that trunk.
Project 253319.
Nope.
Thank you.
You're gonna have to get my bag out of your car. I just want my bag, man. That's all I want was my bag. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, yo. Whatever service she's working for, I hope she got fucked. You're throwing a customer shit. Even if they're being annoyed, you can't do that.
Thank you. Thank you.
Fucking breaking her own car. She's so angry. She had a bad day. And she... Yeah, I'm
Me
sure
too.
you do. Fucking wow. Praise Horse. John, also thank you for being a member for over a year. Father and Bird Breasts. Thank you for all the content, Rich. It stinks like shit. Do I still have that? Oh, I got rid of the stinks like shit for this.
I just peed in my basement.
Okay, so this lady noticed that she was being followed, and it turned out that this guy was following her for quite some time so that he could record her license plates and begin to abuse her. This male Karen was incredibly offensive and had a problem with what country she was from, even though this lady literally didn't know who he was. That's when he made all of these wild accusations towards her, such as how her parents shouldn't have bought her such a nice car. Let's have a look.
What?
You actually waited for me. Oh my god, what's wrong with you? You're great.
Yeah, go ahead.
You are. You followed me. You actually followed me out here.
Followed you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Hold
actually
on.
followed you.
Let me.
It's actually a nice Porsche.
Let me. You know what? Charge you for harassment. You're so up. What is wrong with you?
Your parents shouldn't buy
Where?
you this car.
My parents?
Yeah.
You don't even know how old I am.
Yeah, because you're too young to drive.
Old school.
And I know
You know what? Go eat.
Too young to drive. Yeah, she just drive without a license. All right there, mall cop. No, like we don't know the context of what happened, but this is still not how to handle things 101.
Yes. Yes.
And you know what? The will be knowing you're police.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a banging Porsche. Yo, is he really standing in? See, this is where shit would get real with me. Get the fuck out of the front of my car. What the fuck are you doing? Go away.
Guess what? You're on live stream.
Come on, go for it.
Guess what? Live stream.
You drive me.
Yo. Hey, this guy's harassing me. He's harassing me.
Yeah,
He's
I'm a
harassing
man
me.
and you're
He's
harassing
harassing me.
You almost
Hey,
drove me over.
I did not. Stripper,
Yes,
you
go ahead,
psychopath.
cry about it.
Psychopath. You're an idiot. Are you bored?
Again, this is one of those things where I have to see this is what happens with these videos. Now, yes, he's over the top, but did she almost hit him? Or is he being, now is a very good chance with how he's acting right now, maybe he's just an idiot. But if someone almost ran me over, and if it's not being exaggerated, I kind of want to get your license plate too. Just saying. If I'm going to be objective here, I always say that because, yeah, that's the thing. You don't know. Maybe she almost swiped this guy up the fucking side of the road. He almost died. You know what I mean? Come on, man.
I'm a senior citizen.
I don't give a what you are.
Don't know how
I don't give a what you are. Go yourself, you senior citizen. You.
You know what? This is going on Facebook tonight.
Oh my God. Oh my
Yes.
God. Oh,
With
idiot.
your parents.
Goes out of his
Good
way.
luck because
Give me. Go get a life.
Yes.
This crazy Karen was inside of a pizzeria and she noticed somebody was in their military outfit. She claimed that this
Personally, okay, here's where I still don't go with this guy. If someone almost hit me, you know what? I would call the cops. So that more than likely, he was just being a fucking douche and had nothing better to do.
gentleman was a stolen valor before going up to this completely random stranger and putting her hands on him. She then sent herself into a total meltdown where she started claiming so many outrageous things and just being incredibly offensive to everybody. Let's have a look.
This is disgusting. Disgusting. You're on camera. I would leave now before I call the police.
Yo, she slapped somebody?
Yeah. I will call the police if you don't leave. No, you are not permitted to grab my phone. You're not permitted to grab his hat. Yeah. I don't know where this behavior is coming from.
And
just
guess
let him be. Just let
Show
him
his
be.
uniform. Show his
Just
uniform.
let him be.
Show his uniform. You disgrace the U.S. You
Oh, God.
disgrace the USA. You put me on it. You put me on it. You put me on the freaking. Put me on. Put me on.
Hey, Williams, can you
Put
do me
me
a
on.
favor? Can you
Yo, you threw hands, man. God damn.
That's not a uniform. You piece of.
Chief Powers.
This argument took place in this suburban neighborhood because this gentleman wasn't wearing a mask while he was out in public. This Karen came over to confront him and started arguing with him, and things heated.
He's outside. I don't even wear masks when I go to the mall anymore. You guys know I'm pro-vaccine and I'm not into any of that conspiracy shit.
Up quickly.
He's outside.
When she got in his face, several neighbors overheard the conversation and came out as well, and that's where this huge argument unfolded with everybody, and the tables turned quickly onto this Karen when they all realized that she had been drinking, and that's probably why she was so angry and argumentative.
So she's drinking and she's worried about them wearing masks, but she's drinking and driving. Oh, man.
Breasts.
Yeah, try not to be a fucking hall monitor when you're drinking and fucking driving.
Let's have a look.
Put on a mask.
What are you doing?
How dare you? You piece of shit. How dare you?
You need to stop.
No.
It is true. The infection rate is high. So I've read up on that. So I may be switching back to masks.
You need to leave them alone. You call the cops.
You're ruining this neighborhood.
What are you doing, Karen? Call the cops.
I am gonna call the cops.
Crazy.
You just swung at him. That's attempted assault. That's a crime.
No. You could have kept driving. You could have kept
racing. He called me a
He's a baby. Remember. Let it go. He's cleaning his car. Let it go. Yeah, you smell like alcohol. Do you know that? You smell like alcohol. Hey, call the cops. The cops are on their way. You swung at him on camera. So I hope you have a story for that, Karen. Logan.
You better call the cops if you really think she smells like alcohol. You can't just let her drive away.
Logan, you just, attempted assault. You smell like alcohol and you're operating your vehicle.
This entitled Karen tried to help herself into the back of this kitchen at this restaurant for literally no reason. She was obviously denied entry as you can't just walk into the back of a kitchen, but this entitled Karen claims that she is military and believes that she is allowed to do what she wants before laying her hands on the employees and
she may be a douche, but she's kind of cute.
saying some incredibly offensive things to the other customers. Let's have a look.
Code of 14.4444. So they don't want to walk out because they want to entitled, including this black right here that wants to vote. No.
Oh, shit.
No, I have every right to step. I don't have to touch you. Then guess what? I have every right to step in the kitchen without you touching me. That's the best part of the military.
Yo, yeah, is anyone even watching G4 TV anymore? Like, I don't even see anything online. Like,
No, because I'm in the military. I don't have to. That's the best part of my job.
Okay, so this lady's kids take the bus to school every day, and the kids claim that the bus
G4 had layoffs. Gee, I'm shocked.
Driver is very mean to them and just yell at them.
That would have been the inevitable outcome even without the whole Frost thing.
A lot. That's when the mom decided to confront this bus driver and told her not to yell at her kids, only for the bus driver to snap and yell at the mom as well. Let's have a look.
Go ahead. I love you. Have a good day. Please don't yell at my kids today.
I don't yell at your kids.
Well, don't yell at my kids today. I don't yell at your kids. Oh, I totally believe you.
Yeah, you do.
I'm not too long.
Don't
Shut your mouth.
You're not gonna talk.
Shut your mouth.
Who do you think you are?
Who do you think you are?
I'm asking you not to yell at my kids.
How dare you tell me not to yell at your kids?
Yes, they cry every day. Yeah. I can't hear you.
This gentleman was outside of his apartment complex and he was trying to close the boot to his car, which kept opening by itself. He was doing this for several minutes until the recording started, and that's when he completely lost it and had a total meltdown in front of everybody when he tried to break the boot off his car, repeatedly slamming it and damaging it and yelling from the top of his lungs in an attempt.
Wait, he got a boot on his car and he's trying to break it off to drive away.
To shut the boot. Let's see what happens next.
The original, I don't remember that. Thank you, John Cortez. I wish I had that stinks like shit for you.
Man, out of his trunk or something?
Is there somebody in there?
Did he mean the trunk of his car? Is he yelling at his trunk? That's awesome.
What type of drug this nigga's on, but he's on it. You feel me? Warriors, stand up! Stand up! Stand up!
You've tried that already. It's not going to stay down.
I'm over here, bro. I mean, move, man. I gotta move, bro. Hey, go check on him, man. Make sure he's okay.
Jesus.
Violate me. I'm a violate. Hey, he wearing Buzz Lightyear pants.
Is he? See where like Buzz Lightyear pants having a nervous breakdown over his truck.
Just set a car if you don't.
Okay, so this gentleman was shopping at a Home Depot when this male Karen pushed his way through and told this gentleman who he didn't even know to go back to his own country. This male Karen was incredibly offensive and profiled this couple, who was then exposed in front of everybody when
99 strength, 0 intelligence. Yes, superstar, very good point.
This gentleman started recording him and asked him to repeat what he had just said about him. Tensions rose as staff members had to come over and intervene. Let's have a look.
Who's my people? Who's my people, buddy? Who's my people? What am I? You don't even know.
Excuse me?
Who's my people? I'm in war with you. Who's my people? Huh? Who's my people?
He definitely looks like a guy who would say your people. Absolutely.
I just want to know. You said my people are in war with you. Who's my people?
Hey there, can you get these guys to stop harassing?
Listen, my people are in war with them. Who's my people? He jumps in my way. He goes, don't you know current events? You people are in war with us. What does that even mean? Who's my people?
Hey, can I get a step ladder from you guys for this thing?
Is this what you guys allow?
Yeah, dude, he was like, what is that going to solve? Dasmane.
My people? Seriously?
Patriotism.
Patriotism.
Sir,
my people.
sir.
Really?
No.
I love how that's the new term for racism is patriotism. I'm not racist. I just want you to go back to your country because I'm a patriot. Oh, shut the fuck up.
My people?
This road rage incident took place when this gentleman wouldn't back his vehicle up and this gentleman needed to reverse out. He believed that his attitude was really poor and he also had another means of doing it, so for this reason didn't want to oblige with this male Karen's request, and that's when the gentleman stated that if he wasn't going to reverse, he would simply reverse into him and push his truck out of the way, which this gentleman happily obliged to, stating that he has full insurance and it wouldn't be a problem for him. Let's have a look.
Yeah.
You're too close to my car.
You're too close to
because
me.
I'm gonna back up.
I don't care. Back up. I have insurance, full coverage.
Yeah, I'm sure that guy was having a bad day and was letting it out on his trunk, Zeb. But he was in Buzz Lightyear pants having the meltdown. Was pretty funny.
Okay.
Back up.
I do too.
No problem.
Puppy, come on, puppy, because we don't even have to extend. Come on, puppy, because our kids in the car, and if this man go hit us with our kids in the car, it's
Yo, she sounds exactly like Cardi B, doesn't she?
gonna be some. Are you serious? No. Puppy, back up. Back up.
Yeah,
I'm
seriously.
going to stand right in the middle of it, because if he sit here and hit me, it's going to be a problem, sir. You gonna...
Yo, she does. She sounds exactly like Cardi B.
Sit here and hit me, it's gonna be a problem, sir. And you on video because you're about to hit
Fun fact, Cardi B uploads videos to Instagram herself taking like violent shits. Oh, there's a moth on my camera. Wonderful.
me, sir. You are about to hit me.
Yeah, I think Cardi B's hot.
And I am recording this.
She could shit on me. No, I'm kidding. Jesus Christ, that's disgusting.
My kids are in the car.
I just find it funny that she's just like, yeah, I'm shitting right now. Here's me on Instagram. And it's like you hear, it's like buckshot.
And this is his license number and everything. This is ridiculous. And we live here. We shouldn't have to go through this. No, because we live here. We shouldn't. I let everybody in every day.
Okay, you live here?
Yes, I do.
Back off and come in.
No,
Back
but
off.
why do you guys have to do this? Why do you have to go to the extent of doing this? For what reason?
Because you're not supposed to be close to.
But we are not close to the car.
A group of friends were chilling in this neighborhood when this Karen playing Neighborhood Watch decided to confront them. She was not happy that she didn't recognize who these people were and demanded their information and why they were in her suburb. The kids obviously didn't have to hand over this information, and that's what sent this Karen into a total meltdown when she confronted them. Let's have a look.
Nothing.
What are you doing back here?
We were sitting back there.
I'm sorry, what?
We'll see what happens. I got to play through the original God of War 2018. I mean, I beat all three of the first God of War 1, 2, and 3. I beat.
We're sitting back there.
Why are you back here? Do you
We're not doing anything.
I'm sorry.
But I never beat 2018 for whatever reason.
What?
We're not doing anything.
There's children.
This is the
back
first
here.
time I came back here.
What's the speed limit?
25.
Oh God, she's super Karen. She's like the epitome of a Karen.
You're going 20. Faster than 25. You f***ing kill my kids. I swear to God.
What the Who the f is gonna kill your kids?
You, because you're a piece of shit who doesn't know how to drive.
I'm not driving. I'm sitting here.
Swear
What
to
the hell?
God,
I'm not even doing nothing.
Don't you
I'm
ever
sitting
come
right
back to
here.
this neighborhood again. You
No
know
one's doing
Moth.
anything.
Get out of the car. What the
Why?
fuck are you?
Why are you yelling at me?
Because you're a piece of shit that doesn't know how to f***ing do it.
What are we doing?
Exactly.
The jury's out on that. They should blast the radio and drown out her banshee noises.
I want to not solid no finger on me.
Round two, ding ding.
Thanks for watching, guys, and if you want to see more episodes like this, please
Alright, gonna go piss, be right back, and then we'll watch that DSP video. What was the one that you guys wanted to watch? I'll figure it out when I get back.
Breasts.
So who has the video on DSP? I was watching it today. Maybe I could find it in my history. Philip Burnell is a man. All right, let me see. We already reacted to this many moons ago. August the Duck. Yes. Oh, we'll watch a few videos by him. His videos are great. Why am I not subscribed to him? I've been... YouTube. It was August the Duck, right? Yeah. Is this the video you're talking about? We could watch that too. We can watch that too. Philip Burnell is a man.
Please continue to tip. That helps a ton. The tips are my life's blood day to day. I can't have tips completely drying up now in the next several weeks because we have gifted memberships. That would literally be disaster for me. I would not be able to pay anything. That would be really, really...
Phil, did you ever hear the saying, what is it? Don't bite the hand. Like, oh, however people want to support you, let them support you, dude. Your financial problems needing the money that quick, that's not their problem. I'm just going to get an old school tape recorder and just play it, and just the same shit's going to be said.
Breasts.
I just peed in my basement. I just peed in my basement.
He says that with such defeat. He just says that like he's so humiliated. That's what I really think, Jeremy. If you want to know why people are on your shit about that, one, because you had to get defensive about it, shocker. But two, it's just like you're just like, it just sounds like your life is just in a rough place.
I just peed in my basement.
Snapcube Sonic fan dubs? Maybe. We watched that before. It didn't really click with me, I believe.
Really, really bad. If I need to buy a new game today, tips pay for it.
Internet streamers. One of, if not the biggest, subgenre of online content creators. And while some are good, some are bad. Yeah, real hot take, I know. And regarding the second category of those two, today we are going to be talking about a YouTube streamer by the name of DSP Gaming. Now, if you've never heard of this guy, he's been streaming for quite some time at this point, and while
he's been streaming full-time since, what, 2016? Well, yeah, the incident of May 1st.
Oh, the camera's out.
Well, he hasn't been disliked for that entire time. Recently, he's been starting to do some questionable stuff that has kind of damaged his reputation. One of those things being begging on pretty much every live stream he does. And, well, there is one other thing that he has done that has kind of damaged his reputation a bit, but I'm not gonna talk about that. If you know, you know. But what we are gonna talk about today is this clip from a stream of his where he sits there for about 5 minutes begging for more donations, while
from this one stream?
I just peed in my basement.
Yeah, she kept him home. And you know for a fact that it was not a pleasant exchange because he was mad that she went out for the pizza. So that fills in the context there. So something went awry at the Hambley home.
Simultaneously saying that the memberships people are paying for every month are not quite good enough for him. Really sounds like the kind of guy I'd like to give my money to. Maybe by the end of this we'll all be giving him our money. I guess we gotta hear out his argument, huh? Let's begin. Please subscribe.
Outside of all of that, the only other thing that I want to say before we move on to one important news story that I'd like to talk about today. I'm incredibly grateful for the overwhelming support in the last 24 hours with these gifted memberships. Seriously, 100 memberships in 24 hours.
Yeah, that's amazing, dude. I wish I got that into it. Means 61. I can't complain. But I'm saying that's great.
Didn't I tell you this was going to happen? I knew it. And thank you guys for that. Thank you for living up to what I thought was going to happen. Seriously, pretty awesome.
All right, 100 memberships in 24 hours.
Yeah, that's it. Thank you. Move on. But he's not going to move on because he's Phil. 160 gifted last night. Phil.
I went and looked in this guy's channel and the membership rates at the lowest are $4 a month. So that means that this guy was given $400 from random strangers in the span of 1 day. And that's the minimum. I'm sure some of them joined the higher tier membership. So this could have easily been $500, $600, $700.
And he's complaining because it's not directly in his account. Phil. Philip Burnell is a man.
And he's about to complain about this.
That people have supported in this way. I appreciate it. However, I do have to emphasize something, all right? Tips are very important to me in my business, and here's why. Tips are the liquidity of my business. And what I mean by that is...
It means that he instantly goes through whatever he gets from YouTube via super chats and stuff like as you get paid that once a month. He just goes, bap, gone. Oh, Phil, but you would make more money if you stopped complaining about the money. Like, Phil, Jesus Christ.
That's the cash flow that I get that I can use to spend on things on a daily basis.
Imagine saying, like, super chats were amazing tonight. 61 new members being like, guys, thank you so much, but you didn't send it through StreamLabs, so I'm fucked. No! You don't do that! You don't do that! It's not how it works, Phil. Oh, Philip Burnell is a man.
If I need to buy a new game today, tips pay for it. If I need to buy something for the business, tips pay for it.
Oh my God.
Bills and stuff behind the scenes, generally tips pay for that.
Alright, so as somebody who does YouTube full-time, I understand what this guy is saying in a sense. Yes, when you're trying to balance bills, groceries, buying gas, paying rent, all of this stuff, and you're only paid one time a month, which is what YouTube does, I can understand it putting you in a sticky situation. But if you have not managed your money to be able to afford the things you need to live from what you've chosen to do as a job, you should not go to your audience saying that it's their responsibility to give.
Yes. Phil, that is the key. That is the key, Philip. Like, that's what we're trying to make you understand. And if you weren't annoying about this, you would have more people support you. That's what we're trying to say, Phil.
Give you donations so you can survive, especially not after they've just given you a bunch of people's weekly wage overnight for essentially nothing. I mean, you just don't do.
Yeah, you made $400 essentially in a night. There was a time in my life, Phil, I would kill to get that in a week. In a week.
Do this.
You gotta understand that.
The Nintendo Online that I'm gonna get on the Switch, tips are gonna pay for that. Okay. Coming up, my day off on Tuesday, grocery shopping, tips. If I have a meal with my wife, tips. You see?
Yeah, things cost money, Phil. We all know. We're all there. We get it.
The tips are very important.
Life is expensive.
You know, this really makes me wonder what he's doing with his monthly check from YouTube. I looked at his views and I imagine this guy probably makes like 3 or 4 grand.
Did I miss your creative username, did I? I said I've watched that before. We're not gonna...
A month just from views alone. That's not including tips, donations, memberships, all that stuff. I mean, what are you doing with that money that you can't survive the rest of the month without daily tips? Are you just blowing it all the day you get it?
Yes. Yes. 100%.
So,
yeah, it's not your fan. He looks at this totally fucking wrong, and this is why people like me, Phil, will never get over it. People, no one here who became a member tonight, who supported the show via super chats, is obligated in any way, shape, or form to do any of that. They want to because they enjoy the show. Your mindset is because they're watching, they're obligated to you, whether you're saying it or not, to support you. They're not. Everyone here didn't have to give a fucking cent tonight. And the same with you, but you have this mindset that, oh man, if you guys don't support, I'm not going to be so you have to do something else then. Like, I know this is the part, like, dude, I thought that stream you did with Super Castlevania 4 was genuinely fun. But I know this is the shit that but dude, it is what it is. Everyone's saying the same thing to you. Everyone's giving you the same advice. It's time to listen.
I understand that people right now are so hyped for the gifted memberships, and I'm very grateful for that. I mean, thank you. But I hope that doesn't mean that people are going to forego tipping, because that would put me in a bad situation. And in particular, and I don't know why.
Like, imagine, dude, you got gifted 100 memberships, and imagine, like, lecturing because it's not the way you wanted the money. No, you don't do that. Oh, my God.
You guys, okay, why are you laughing?
I can't.
Because you're not supposed to do this. There's no other job on the planet that you would stay employed if you did this. Like, if you worked at a restaurant and you were like, what? Even if they under-tipped, which they shouldn't, but it happens. Trust me, I've worked in a restaurant. People could be assholes. Imagine sitting there going, what the fuck? I mean, how am I, like, then it's time to get a different job then.
Can't tell if this is an act or not. I mean, I'm kind of thinking it is, because this guy should have a good amount of money unless he's just been blowing it this entire time he's been on YouTube. He's got about 500 million lifetime views, and that's about $2 million on average. Probably more because he's a streamer and does long videos. And then on top of that, because he's a streamer, he's probably made a very significant amount of money from donations and tips as well. And this is all over the span of like 10 years. The guy's probably been averaging like 250 grand a year. Where did all of that go?
Laughing my ass off. Laughing out loud. Why are you laughing? I'm just going to stop the stream right now. What are you laughing at?
Because you're making something that is... your financial woes are not your audience's business. The only thing I would say, like, say God forbid you had a medical emergency and you needed like crowdfunding for that, I could understand. Because our healthcare system here is fucked. But, dude, your day-to-day ain't your audience's problem. Like, that's what they're laughing at. Any other job you did this, you get fired. You can't, like, oh. Become a stripper, Phil.
Breasts.
Let's hear what's so hilarious. I'm being honest with you guys. And people want to say...
But you shouldn't be about this. You shouldn't. You shouldn't be. That's what everyone in the room has been telling you for as far back as I can remember.
Oh, I'm laughing my ass off. What's so funny? I would like an answer. Because if you think that me being honest with you is funny...
I wonder what his parents, because I'm sure they're like, Phil, what are you doing? Like, stop.
That's up. What's wrong with you?
Well,
No, Phil, you are wrong here. You are wrong. We are products. Okay? What my financial situation, beyond what people just want to support because they like what I'm doing, is not my audience's problem. My financial woes, it's not my, and the same with you, but you're making it your audience's problem. That's why people continue to talk about you, because it's an awful take. Why are you doing this? Why are you putting your burden on your audience? It's just... I'm amazed you can even still make a living doing that. It baffles me.
I think they're probably laughing because you're asking for money while demonstrating that you don't know how to manage it whatsoever.
And they're laughing because you got 100 members, which is insane. Gifted members, and... What is it, gift horse in the mouth or whatever? I don't know.
Been doing this as a job for like the last decade of your life. You should know how the money situation works.
That look of genuine aggravation is amazing too. How dare you laugh at me for complaining about having a stellar stream but not liking how the money was given to me. And the thing is, and people call me an e-beggar because they look at people like him and just assume that everyone is the same way.
When you're working,
don't look a gift horse in the mouth. That's it. Yes, that's the saying. That's the saying.
On this website, you shouldn't still be struggling with it.
There's Pete in my basement.
I'm telling you, if all I get this weekend are memberships, I literally can't afford stuff on Tuesday on my day off.
So it's time to pack it up then, Phil. It is time to close up shop and see if Chippendales is hiring. Go now. That is, I think the trolls would let you actually work there because they would want to see you slapping your ass on stage.
Try to relax your anus.
Like, dude, And the thing is, if he stopped talking about it, I think it would actually help him, and people would want to support it. People, no one in anybody's audience is obligated to do anything for anybody. It is your job to offer a product that the audience deems is entertaining enough that they want to financially support. That's it. That's it. Not a fucking soul here owes me a thing, and not a fucking soul in your audience owes you anything. And if it isn't working out because they don't deem that your product is entertaining enough to financially support the show, it is time to close up shop and smack your ass cheeks on a dancing pole on stage.
Breasts. And you're going to laugh? Oh, that's funny. Oh, real funny. When you can't go and do something with your family.
And you know how many people are going through this right now, Phil?
Your day off, you're 1 day off for the week when you're working full-time 6 days a week. That's funny, right? Oh, it's real funny. How about this? It's not funny. You're a all right?
Wow, this is one of his worst outbursts I've seen in a while. Dude, say that to a person who's making like $250 a week. Who has to go between keeping their lights on. And you are the epitome. We are the epitome of first world problems, son. There's people that can't even fill up their gas tank completely because of inflation right now. And you're pissed and you are putting this guilt on your audience. That is not a good look, Phil. I
don't like talking about this.
You talk about it all the time. There is video evidence. You talk about it now, I don't know every single day. I don't tune into all your streams, but you talk about it quite a bit. There are new clips of you talking about it. Is someone deep faking what you're talking about? Are they using AI to make Philip Birdnell? Imagine going on this tangent while turning down $50K like a week back, and I think that was real. Give a chunk of that to the government. You could have kept like 28 grand to yourself, 30 grand maybe. Yeah, this is the thing. Like, Phil, yeah, we had that was genuinely a lot of fun with that Super Castlevania 4 stream. But then you do this shit, and you just lose me again. Like, I have to criticize you about this, dude, because it's awful. Oh, the camera's on. Wait, I didn't mean that.
Oh, the camera's on.
He caught this outburst live, and he doesn't get, like, you could tell him, like, Phil, this is what you're doing. I don't stop. What am I going to do? Then it's not working. I don't know what to say, Phil. I don't know what to say. This is part of the reason why I knew I was, pushing 40. Now I am 40, soon to be 41, and I transitioned more to, like, a variety show because I knew, like, what am I going to do? Just play video games? You know what I mean? Am I going to phase old fucking man? Phase is bankrupt now anyway, aren't they?
I don't.
You know what? That kind of seems like a lie because I've seen many clips of you talking about this, and then going back to what I said earlier.
He talks about it all the time. He doesn't realize he talks about it all the time.
Yeah, this has got to be an act, right? I mean, he can't expect anybody to want to give him money after he's treating people like this, right? Right?
And I don't want to talk.
And they do.
Talk about it all day, but I don't like people laughing. It's not funny at all. You're a piece of shit. If you
Phil, you have the right to laugh because it's not how you're supposed to be handling. You're not supposed to be handling this like this. It is not your audience's problem. It's not your audience's business. You have a job to do, and your job to do is entertain. If they deem you are not entertaining enough, those are the breaks, Chief. That's how it works. I'm not being a dick. That's just the reality of this business. We are entertainers. This is not entertaining. This is guilting.
I think that someone who has to live.
Yeah, like, why would you gift him subs after this? Oh, he's going to bitch about it. Oh, yeah, let me gift him 100 subs again. No.
day to day on tips and is funny. Oh, so hilarious that this guy has stuff financially tight.
As he lives in a gated community. Yes, dude, I get it. You have like 35 years of back taxes. But, dude, you live in a gated community in a nice house. Like, doesn't matter. You're living paycheck to pay. There's people way worse than you. Stop. That face is absolutely amazing. Jordan, please tell him.
Breasts. 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 Breasts.
Ha 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 ha. No, it's not funny. Now shut up.
I mean, I don't know you personally, dude.
Man, this is such an exciting, chill stream. Thanks, Phil. Oh, I'm telling you, yo, this is what I mean. He treats his audience like he's a disgruntled substitute teacher. And in a way, he is disgruntled. He is. I can't believe he's...
Dude, but
yeah, this is a positive stream. I'm so chilled right now. I couldn't be more chilled.
It doesn't really seem like you're enjoying doing this anymore.
No, he's not enjoying. Your pause game is fun. Yeah, dude. Well, I gotta admit, it's August the Duck that's doing this, by the way.
More. If streaming on YouTube is a source of stress, and the way it works to do it as a job...
Yeah, dude, I mean, there's times like I'm like, I'm like kind of tired, so maybe I'll skip streaming, but like I do it, and it's like, dude, I'm having fun. I think it's kind of obvious. This is fun to me. Phil is not having fun. That face right there is the exact polar opposite of fun. That face right there is getting fisted with sandpaper. Oh my God. Yo, like, that jobs that I hated stressed me like that. Why? Like, dude.
Is not working for your financial situation, why don't you try something new? I mean, I'm not even trying to be smart, I'm just genuine.
That's what, yeah, we're not saying it to be dicks. Like, if this isn't working, you have to change the strategy. Begging is not, you're literally begging. And I didn't slur that. You are literally begging. It's as begging comes.
Asking, because what I've seen from your stream so far, I mean, it really just doesn't seem like you like doing it anymore.
No, he doesn't. It does not. There's the occasional glimmer of hope, like with the Super Castlevania. If I saw a different side of Phil, if Phil brought out that side more, hint, Phil, it would help him. He was having fun. He was engaging with the audience. He was actually being fairly funny. That was a fun stream. That's what you should be doing, Phil, not this.
Or
really? I mean, can you be any more much of a someone on the internet that you don't even personally know?
No, they're being honest, Phil, because you're making something that is not your audience's problem, their problem.
Oh, hilarious. Yeah.
Yes, it is hilarious, because you shouldn't be doing this. And it's just amazing. He's just like... It's like a sitcom where he's like Kramer and he just comes through the door. This is just... You just expect this from Phil.
You guys want to support this stream?
He should just record an audio recording into his phone and just play this. Guys, all right, I have to do this again. And just...
All means, the gifted memberships are great, and please go ahead and do so. That will help me in the long term.
Oh, they're so going to totally want to give gifted memberships. You're so motivating them, right?
Gifted memberships work exactly the same as any other membership or a super chat or a super sticker. It takes a month to a month and a half for me to see any benefit from it. So all this cool gifted memberships right now will help me next month. But that doesn't mean I don't have to pay anything now.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, but how is that your audience's fucking problem, Philium? Yeah, it is sad, dude. And how much longer, here's the thing, he's 40 just like me. How much longer can you do this beg thing and think people are going to like, yeah, it's still interesting, but how much longer can you do the show like this, dude, at your age? Even if, like, even at 20 you did this, people would get sick of it eventually. Eventually it's going to be like, oh, Phil's begging again. You know, and the thing that I talk about it more, too, is how many people just assume that every streamer, including me, is like this. When the fuck do I beg for anything? Yeah, I'll motivate people like, hey, guys, we hit a certain goal. I'll be giving away a Series S or the Series X or the PS5. Wait, didn't he have, like, if we hit a certain member goal, he'd film him, he'd show himself cleaning out his closet? Yes. That is a thing. That is a thing. Yeah, guys, I'm switching strategies. Instead of when I hit 1,000 members, I'll be giving away PS5s. Nah, you could watch me clean my toilets. Yay. I can't wait.
That's how it's always worked on YouTube. I mean, I just don't understand. Do you forget this every month? Do you get your check, go out and buy, I don't know, $4,000 worth of video games, and then get home and say, oh crap, I still gotta pay bills? I mean, pretty much every...
He has put himself in a rut where he thinks he has to do this now. But like I said, any other job, he calls himself a business, that's fine. If you, like, imagine on the flip side, say you owned a restaurant and that was your business, and every time, like, if a customer came in and, like, they look at the menu, like, no, we're not interested, and you were like, oh, no, please, if you don't eat here today, I don't know if the lights are going to be on tomorrow. Phil, that's a failed business. That restaurant would be a failed business. You would have to shut it down. The problem is that no one's telling Phil that it's like, they think that they pull you off stage when the person who's performing doesn't get that they need to get off stage. Phil, they need to pull Phil. The curtains need to close on Phil. You know what I mean?
Every other person on the planet gets paid either every other week, every week, or once a month. You don't see them going up to random people saying, hey, I accidentally blew my entire paycheck. Can you give me part of yours?
Understand? So please continue, especially if you were someone who regularly did tip. Please continue to tip. That helps a ton. The tips are my life's blood day to day. I can't have tips completely drying up now in the next several weeks because we have gifted.
I wonder what his wife thinks of this.
Memberships. That would literally be disaster for me. I would not be able to pay anything. That would be really, really, really bad.
And guess what? That would really, really, really be your fault. Not the fault of the people who are already giving you their hard-earned money. I mean, seriously, this is not rocket science. It's not hard to understand. Seems like you have dug the hole you are in.
I hate to say it. Of course, YouTube has to do this now, right? You might say, oh, Phil, you should be super happy that gifted memberships are live. I am. But did you guys know? Well, you probably didn't know this. So I get paid on the 21st of every...
Why are you telling your audience this? Why? They don't need to know any of this. It's not their problem, and it shouldn't be their problem.
Every month by YouTube, in general. However, if the 21st ever falls on a weekend for me, okay, here's what happens.
Oh my God, my payment gets delayed by a couple. Yes, Phil, we know. I've talked about this 1,000 times too. I keep bringing up but it's still entertaining because no matter how many times you say it, he goes through the same thing.
YouTube's payment gets delayed by like several days for no good reason.
And it is. It's because it's a weekend or it's a holiday or it's a whatever. It happens at every job, not just YouTube.
Huh, yeah. Well, have you ever gone to a...
Yeah, Philly boy, you aren't doing something worth paying for. Stop complaining not being enough. That's on you. And bad money practices. Exactly. This is not the answer to fill the financial void, that you have to do something better. If it's not working, if it's not keeping the lights on, they seem to be on, but if it's not keeping the lights on, I don't know what to tell you. You got to figure something out.
a bank on a weekend, they're kind of not open. So that's a pretty decent reason for not getting the money on the 21st when you're supposed to. Hard to transfer money when the thing that's transferring money is closed.
It's very true.
Well, that's really where the begging portion of that clip ends. DSP, if you ever see this.
Now there's another streamer. Oh, here we go. Twitch streamer cries because no one donates. It's an epidemic. To people who, and I'm not saying this to my audience, but in general, no one owes you anything. Nobody. And August the Duck says it too. There's a lot of people I think are going into streaming because they see that whoever's making, like, oh, I can make money doing that. Like, yeah, but you got to offer something. Like, it's not just going to magic. You're not just going to get like 500 plus people here and it's going to magically just happen, dude.
Made a person's dream come true. And
all right. Yeah, we'll
People only donate if they like you. People literally put their lives on the line for your $3. You expect, like, everyone's gonna give you content all the time, but then you don't want to donate.
Gee, I have no idea why streamers have... What do you... Put their lives on the line. What are you doing? What are you fucking going into a war zone?
Oh, Twitch streamers. A group of people that simultaneously contains some of the most dedicated content creators on this planet, and some of the, well, not so dedicated content creators on the planet. Is that correct grammar?
Yeah, people want to get the money and not put the work in. If you're not passionate about this, you're done. You're toast before you even start. If you just think that you're going to get rich doing this, you're not. Don't even try then.
I've been sitting here for like 5 minutes trying to figure out how to say that, and nothing I say sounds right, so we're just gonna roll with it. Now, I think that it's widely agreed upon that Twitch is not exactly in its prime anymore, no pun intended. I feel like out of all of the social media sites, Twitch has attracted the most people who are looking to get into content creation and...
I would say it's anywhere, man. Everyone still thinks there's a gold rush to be had.
Streaming purely for monetary gain, like no actual passion for what they're doing, they just want to see donate.
Yeah, like Keffels. I don't want to confirm anything yet, but I'm pretty sure she's coming on. She streams from 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. That's insane. That is dedication, man. I tap out at like max 4 hours.
Donations and Twitch subs, and I feel like that has definitely hurt the state of Twitch. Content creation is one of those things that you really gotta have a passion for, or you're just not gonna enjoy it. Like me, this is my genuine dream to be doing what I'm doing. I've been making videos and uploading them on YouTube since I was like 7 years old. Like what I'm doing right now, it's all I've ever wanted, and I really gotta thank you guys for that. Not trying to get sappy, but serious.
Yeah, she does a full 8 hours. I mean, when I make bank doing it, I just don't have I don't have the fucking energy, man.
You guys watching have made a person's dream come true, and I don't think some of you even realize it. Seriously.
And that's the thing, too. Like, if I don't feel like I'm entertaining anymore, like, what am I doing? Just sitting there staring at the screen, waiting to collect money? That's a dick thing to do. You know what I mean? I have to offer something entertaining, you know?
Seriously, you guys have changed my life, and I cannot thank you enough for it. But let's not get too sappy, because we're all about to get a little bit mad. I came across this video of this Twitch streamer who I genuinely cannot find the name of. I've been looking for like an hour, and she's live streaming, crying about how nobody will donate to her anymore. It's one of the sadder videos I've seen in my time, so...
I used an AI to write a story where Mark Zuckerberg is God and sent my friend to hell to be commanded by Hank Hill. The AI actually wrote that Mark Zuckerberg was sitting on a throne of Facebook likes. That is amazing. And dude, it ebbs and flows. Sometimes, and like that's a thing that pisses me off too. Sometimes I have 2,000 people here. Sometimes I have 600 people here. Like, it happens. Stop complaining about it. It's like it's never going to be the same performance every day. You know, it's not like there's a set amount of money. Just do your thing. One night will be better than the other. And I don't complain about it. I don't even talk about it. I thank everybody and I move on to the next day. And some days are absolutely amazing. Some days are meh. But it is what it is. I don't talk about it because it's not my audience's business and it's not their problem. Your job is to do a show and be appreciative that they want to support you.
Now I'm bringing it to you. So let's not waste any more time. Let's begin. Please subscribe.
If people like me that much, this wouldn't be a problem. People that like me.
You know what it is too is that there's some people that don't have the psychological, the mental. They don't have. They're. You can't do this and be very insecure. You can't. And I think she seems like she's kind of taking it as an insult to. Don't do this job because all you're going to do is your channel gets bigger if it does, and you get more. You're going to get hammered more with insults. You're going to get hammered more, and if you can't handle that, this is not the right thing to do. COVID-19 made a lot of streamers delusional by the fact that people aren't staying indoors and watching. And then inflation too. And that's the thing. Oh yeah, I was getting crazy when I was streaming on the main channel when COVID first really became a thing with Intro Guy. Dude, it was insane because there was a lot of more people at home and they had nothing to do. Dude, it's the middle of the summer. It's the middle of the summer. People either have other, and on top of it too, everyone's pockets are getting hit by inflation. You can't expect it. You can't. Stop.
No, I'm basically 40.
Oh yeah, sorry, forgot. Real quick, I want to apologize for the very loud Kevin MacLeod music in the background. Don't know why the person who uploaded this decided to put this over the person talking.
DSP self-donates 25 under the name 1 Minute Man. Why? To like incentivize people. How do you know this? Been Twitch streaming since April. Still haven't gotten you. Rich, that is. I didn't even know you've been streaming. Yeah, it's not easy, man. And even like people are like, oh, if I got a shout out from somebody. Not always guaranteed.
But hey, I guess we're just gonna have to deal with it. And you know what? For what it's worth, you don't really look 40, so at least you got...
Wait, she's 40? Holy shit, she looks like she's like 20.
Got that going for you.
Yeah, I at least went IRL for you guys. How many people are actually going IRL for you? And yet, you donate to people like Max. And he never does anything.
Alright.
Oh, God. Oh, no, that's like me. Why is there so many people watching Dr. Disrespect and not me? Because they're choosing to cry about it. Who cares? Do something that gets more people in.
So I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty uneducated when it comes to Twitch. I don't know who this Max person is. I don't even know who this person is. But from my understanding, don't like a ton of people do IRL streams. I don't think that's really a rare phenomenon. And you're just sitting in what looks like a bar with a camera in front of you. Is that really that commendable?
Yeah, like, here, come stare at me and give me money.
I mean, you're just sitting there talking. Is that not relatively easy? Am I missing something?
He just takes advantage of other people. Isn't that sad?
Oh, God. Don't. Are you pulling a Quantum TV where it's like, hey, I'm just going to shit on someone else to, like, make you want to, like, so I could discredit them so I could get more money? That always works. Wait, I've never once in my, like, wait, no, maybe I did it as a joke when I was taking a shit on the toilet, but you knew it was me because it said ReviewTechUSA. But wait, that's like a thing where people self-donate to, like, trick people to thinking, oh, wow, if they donate, I should donate too. That's a thing. I've never done that. Oh, no.
It's not pathetic. I'm doing it because I like it. I'm doing it because I'm having fun.
No, you're not. It's Phil at least wasn't crying. He may have been having slightly more fun than you, and he looked like he was having a horrible time.
Gotta be honest, doesn't look like you're having that great of a time.
Yeah, of course he got hundreds of donos. Because he has Sims. And I don't. You guys don't care about content.
Oh, she's cute and tattooed, too. Too bad she's crying on stream about not getting enough donations.
You guys don't care about content. Nobody donates.
You don't care about content. Like August the Ducks just said, you're sitting in a bar complaining. This is content? I mean, now it's been transformed into content. Thank you, August the Duck. But the vanilla version of this is not content. Did she just say she doesn't have simps? Does she really?
Donates. People don't donate for People don't donate for People don't donate for content, that's for sure. People only donate if they like you.
Yeah? Do you...
That's how it works. No, that's partially true. I have trolls that donate to tell me they can't stand me too, which is fine.
You normally go out and donate to people you do not like? I mean, unless you're trying to lobby a politician, who is going out and just giving donations to people they personally dislike? And I'm sure they do care about...
All money is green, amen.
...about content. This just is not content. If content to you is crying about your viewers and not giving you enough of their paycheck,
then you are Philip Burnell.
There's Pete in my basement.
Might want to look into a different field.
And if they don't like you, then who cares? People only donate if they like you. Do you have to be content? Don't worry, I'm working on it. Don't worry, that's next. I just think that you guys...
Yeah, there's some people that are not built to be entertainers, and everyone thinks that the problem is that there is no firewall to filter who has the psychological fortitude. It's the best way to... I'm using big words right now. I'm Jordan Peterson.
Breasts. Breasts. Breasts.
I know I've talked about... There's a lot of people who just... Oh, I could do this. And then they see... They're like, oh, wow, people are mean online. Yeah. And a lot of people can't handle it. They can't handle being in the public eye. And they just... I think it's not just about the money with her. I think it's about, like, oh, people don't like... Like, if you can't handle a few people... not like adoring you, what are you going to do if you actually get a following and people start saying horrible shit to you all the time, which they will?
You need to like relax. It's just a lot of you guys, like, you expect like everyone's going to give you content all the time, but then you don't want to donate.
But your job is to make the content that may make them want to donate, and it's not going to happen overnight. It may take fucking years. It took years for me when this shit was way smaller. Like, even in 2013, man, this shit was still flooded. And it took me a long-ass time. No one's just going to hand you money on a silver platter. Even celebrities who have, like, corporate backing on platforms to try to push them to rise to the top quicker, they fizzle out.
Okay, I generally try and stay pretty constructive on this channel, but I mean, come on, this is just...
Yes, you could send it to me on Twitter at @TheRealRTU. There's a link below in the description. Yeah, I'll read... Oh, fuck yeah, I'll read that story. That's absolutely fantastic.
Stupid. I mean, seriously, you're a grown woman sitting here crying that people expect content before donations? I mean, you think it's absurd that people would like to see you actually put an effort into your content before giving you their money? But do you think...
No, you got to prove yourself first, man. You got to work for free for a long time. And here's the reality of it. It may never work out. Matter of fact, there's a 99% chance, if not higher, that it won't. So if you're going into this thinking that someone's just going to hand you a tray of money, then you need Peter Popoff's Miracle Water.
Start making any sort of content? Can you spell entitled?
People are gonna put their lives on the line, but then they still expect suck my You don't even know my life. A lot of you don't get that, like...
I'm sure you've been through struggles. You're 40. Everyone has been, but you're not entitled to just get viewership and money. Do you ever read a comment nowadays and it actually hurts, or have you learned to ignore them? I don't even get bothered by them. There's people who like say stupid shit and like, I know they're like putting out misinformation. Like, I'm not even talking about me. I'm talking about like someone got really butthurt. I didn't even respond to it, but someone got butthurt because I said that the Nintendo Switch has become irrelevant. Being like, oh, but you know that the Steam Deck has been downgraded. So there you go. I'm like, they put a slower SSD in there. You won't even notice the fucking difference. It's not like they cut down how many compute units that it has. Like, know what you're talking about. I didn't even respond to it. Like, that stuff is like, what are you talking about? That makes no. Just because the SSD is, they tell you that you could load games onto a micro SD card. The slightly slower SSD inside of the Steam Deck is not going to make a fucking difference.
People literally put their lives on the line for your $3.
What are you covering, like I said before, war? What are you doing?
Are we still talking about Twitch in this instance? I feel like we might have gotten off path here.
You don't care. I didn't put my life on the line. That's not what I was saying, JB. Although I did. To be honest, I went on the RV. God, I did kind of put my life on the line, didn't I?
I'm starting to get a bit confused here. Is she like a Twitch shark wrestler or something? How?
Yeah, like she fucking tried to open up a crocodile's mouth. What the fuck is going on here?
Is she putting her life on the line? I mean, I know some people harass Twitch streamers, but that's pretty much.
I have ugly birds. That's it. I'm shutting down my channel.
Anybody in a setting with a large following. I guess I'm just not 100% certain on the point she's trying to make here. So then she goes on like a 2-minute rant about how she's still in love with this Max character who I'm still not certain who we're talking about. Anybody who could fill me in, that would be great. And then she starts to talk about how her recent boyfriend left her because she was cheating on him. I mean, I don't really know what's...
What? Well, yeah, if you cheat on the guy, the chances are he'll probably break up with you. Oh, It's sad because she's gorgeous, but she's an emotional train wreck.
What's going on here? This seems like more than I really care to understand. Not really that interested in this woman's love life, so we're just gonna quickly skip over that.
On the stream. It's embarrassing. E-begging doesn't work. Chat always wins. Him charging this back.
Yeah, that comment is right. E-begging doesn't work. The chat always wins. Phil needs to hear that message. Phil?
No, them. I don't want you here, and nobody wants you anywhere. That's why you have to be here complaining, because that's the only time you get attention.
No.
Are we really in a position to be talking about others seeking attention, my friend?
Yeah, seriously. This is like attention seeking, like to a T.
I don't think so.
Maybe Randonautica and things.
Yeah, the chat is king. The chat is king. If they don't like what you're doing, they're not going to give you money. Jesus Christ. It's not a hard formula, but yet a lot of people do not understand it. Almost everybody doesn't. No, that's not true, but a lot of people.
Thank you, Kimberly. And yeah, I want to. Because I'm actually sick of the entitlement of IB2. And I'm barely even a part of it.
You're sick of the entitlement as you're sitting here crying because you're not making enough money because you think you're entitled to the money. Oh my God. And that's the thing, is that people see me and, oh yeah, you're a live streamer, so obviously you're an e-beggar. No, I'm not. Do you see any fucking goals on my stream? Do you see me asking for money and saying, if you don't give me money, I can't pay my bills? Am I crying like she is? No. I put on a show and I go from there, and that's it. And if people like it, they support it.
Do you guys think that, like, people owe you anything? People owe you talking to strangers that might get them hurt.
Okay, sure, fair enough. Nobody is owed anything because they donated to a streamer. That was their own choice, and they don't necessarily deserve anything in response. But I don't really see what that has to do with making the kind of content you're making. If you don't enjoy putting yourself in danger and going out and talking to random people and messing with random people, then you probably shouldn't go out and talk to random people and mess with random people.
Yeah, IRL streams are a disaster. I would never do them. And it's a fad that stopped because everyone realized that you're just begging to get into fucking trouble. At least as far as I know. Is there any real IRL streams that happen the way they used to?
Don't let internet money decide what you do with your life. Do something you enjoy, and eventually the trolls will leave you alone. The sad truth is that there are a lot of people on the internet who have absolutely nothing else to do in their life.
Another unaware narcissist? Yeah, probably. Yeah, good point.
Then go out and try and get a reaction from people they know they can get a reaction from. Like I said, if you don't enjoy what you're doing as a content creator, you are not going to enjoy it as a job.
People owe you anything. It's and you know it. That's just how it is. Cool. Nope.
Yeah, that's how it is, man. Like I said, and it ebbs and flows. Some streams are it's a windfall, other ones aren't, and you don't. And you're just appreciative, and you move on, or you should be.
Nobody owes you. Nobody owes you putting their lives on the line.
No, no one owes you anything. You decided to start a Twitch channel. You decided to stream. You have to prove yourself to see if you're entertaining enough.
For your $3.
Then once again, don't.
I've heard of. I think I have Nightmare Reaper. Actually, yes, I do. I have it in my Steam library. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Don't do it. I mean, believe it or not, you are able to choose what kind of content you create. Do I agree that it's not the best kind of content to be making? Absolutely. But if you build your online persona around that, and then you stop, and then people stop watching you and stop donating, can you really be surprised? And yes, I agree that you don't owe people anything, really. But are you really in a position to say that when you are basically saying people owe you donations? Not very fair. Well, that was a doozy. Twitch person, live stream lady, if you ever say this, I wish you the best. No hard feelings. I genuinely hope that you can get through this and find some sort of content that you enjoy and find an audience that enjoys it. My advice, make the switch sooner than later. You'll thank yourself. If you enjoyed this video, please leave a like and walk on over to that subscribe button and touch it.
Which I will do. I also had the bell on for you. What the hell happened here? So, dude, it's interesting watching these because a lot of people all the time always ask me what's some advice you could give. Don't do this. The reality of it is you have a slim to none chance to garner any following, and you just have to do it for fun. And if you have fun, that will bring the people in. That doesn't bring them in. No one owes you a goddamn thing. You owe them something that they enjoy, and in turn, if they enjoy it, they may want to support you and be thankful, and that's it. If that is not enough to you, this is not for you. Anyway, guys, I already got content for a shit ton of content for tomorrow. I'll be back with another stream, and have a good evening. And the support has been 61 new members. All the support is absolutely overwhelming, and I really appreciate it. Have a great night.